To our school administrators, faculty, and staff, and our distinguished deputy officials, we invite you to proceed to the assembly area and to prepare for the grand processional. Again, parents, we share in your pride today. We ask for your cooperation in staying in your seats during the march so that everyone can have a clear view of this milestone. This ceremony will commence in 5 minutes. Thank you so much for your cooperation. Please settle down, everybody. To our class advisors, please help our learners to please settle down, for in 5 minutes we're to begin our moving up ceremony. Again, we request our teachers, school administrators, and deputy officials to please get ready at the assembly area for the processional. May I have your attention, please? As we are about to commence the processional, we would like to remind everyone of the following guidelines to ensure a smooth and dignified flow of our ceremony.
To our teachers and deputy officials, please take your final positions in the assembly area. We kindly ask that you maintain a distance of at least 2 arms lengths between pairs during the march to allow our photographers to capture this moment.
To our completers and also to our dear parents, please be ready. Again, we would like to request the class advisors to please guide your learners. We can still see students that were still roaming around the area. Thank you so much for your cooperation.
For guests and spectators, keep the aisle clear. We strictly request all parents, guardians, and guests to keep the center aisle clear. Please do not cross the aisle or stand in the middle to take photos while the processional is ongoing.
This is really important, the seat discipline. Please remain in your assigned seats. Again, please remain in your assigned seats. We have our official photographers designated to capture the entrance of every completer and also to our processional.
We ask that you refrain from loud shouting or distractions during the march to preserve the solemnity of this academic milestone.
Again, we would like to request the attention of our school administrators, faculty, and staff, and our distinguished DepEd officials, the assembly is now ready. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the atrium at MOGCHS Center. We are about to begin the moving up ceremony of Misamis Oriental General Comprehensive High School. Again, to ensure the solemnity of this event, we kindly ask for your cooperation.
Please ensure that all mobile phones and electronic devices are set to silent mode. We also request that guests remain in their seats during the processional and distribution of certificates to allow our official photographers a clear view of the completers. Kindly be informed that our completers are seated in a designated area separate from the parents and guests with proper barricades in place. We respectfully ask everyone to refrain from approaching the completers during the ceremony to maintain order and decorum.
To our parents and guardians, please remain in your designated seating areas until the former recessional has been completed. In addition, we request everyone to observe proper decorum throughout the whole program. Applause is encouraged at appropriate moments, but we ask noise be kept to a minimum to preserve the dignity of the ceremony. Taking photos is allowed. However, please avoid blocking the aisles or obstructing the view of others. Thank you very much for your presence and also for your cooperation. We would like to request the general public to please settle down, and also requesting our DepEd officials, school administrators, and faculty to please assemble at the designated area for the processional. Parents, guests, please take your seats. We kindly ask that you put your mobile phones on silent to maintain the solemnity of this program. The ceremony will commence in a few moments. Thank you very much.
A pleasant afternoon to everyone. Today, the air in this grand atrium is filled with a unique blend of pride, gratitude, and the promise of a bright future. We are gathered here to witness a significant milestone in the lives of our young learners.
It is a privilege to welcome you all to the moving up ceremony of the junior high school learners of Misamis Oriental General Comprehensive High School with the theme, Pilipinong nasipagtapos, handang mamuno ng may kakayahan at mabuting pagkatao.
The completion program shall now commence. May I request the completers to please rise for the entrance of the school honor guards for school year 2025-2026, together with the faculty, staff, and DepEd officials.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Great and Federated Parent-Teacher Association officers, headed by the Great and Federated Parent-Teacher Association President, Engineer Samson Valde. The School Parent-Teacher Association officers, headed by the SPTA President Dr. Bernalyn Wagoner. The non-teaching personnel, headed by the Administrative Officer 4, Ms. Grace Gamolo. Ladies and gentlemen, the grade 7 teachers headed by the grade level president, Ms. Sunrise C. Buntag. the grade 8 teachers headed by the grade level president, Ms. Nerissa and Brato.
Continuing the procession, the grade 9 teachers headed by the grade level president, Dr. Adora B. Ponce. ladies and gentlemen, the grades and subject teachers, headed by the grade level president, Mr. Isidore T. Esparagoza Jr. The grades and advisors. The department heads, led by Miss Cornelia B. Pahe, the Grades and Level Coordinator and Values Education Department Head. Our school principal, Dr. Melende B. Katid.
Our distinguished guests and officials, our designated confirming officer, Dr. Maria Asuncion G. Raffles, the Education Program Supervisor of Araling Panlipunan.
Our school principal, Dr. Melende B. Katid.
And also our guest speaker, Dr. Jerry J. Canyo. May I request the general public to please rise for the entrance of colors.
Please remain standing for the singing of the national anthem and the opening prayer to be led by the completers. This will be followed by the school hymn.
You may now be seated. To officially set the tone for today's ceremony, our school principal, Dr. Melendi B. Katid, will now formally open the junior high school completion ceremony of Misamis Oriental General Comprehensive High School. Let us give her a warm round of applause, please.
To our school's division superintendent, Dr. Edelberto L. Oplinaria, CESO 5. Assistant Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Mary Ann M. Aliera. Our designated confirming officer of today's completion ceremony, Ma'am Maria Asuncion G. Raffles. The SPTA President, Dr. Bernalyn Wagoner, and the members of the board. Department heads, the faculty and staff, completers, parents, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. The completion ceremony of the junior high school learners of Misamis Oriental General Comprehensive High School, school year 2025-2026 is hereby declared in session.
Thank you very much, Dr. Melende B. Katid. At this point, may I call on our Education Program Supervisor of Araling Panlipunan and the designated confirming officer, Dr. Maria Asuncion G. Raffles, for the reading of the message of the DepEd Secretary Juan Edgardo Sane Manalang Angara.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us give her another warm of applause, please.
Pleasant afternoon greetings to all of us. May I read to you the message of our DepEd Secretary. Isang makabuluhang araw sa ating lahat. As we conclude this school year, we do more than close a chapter. We honor the strength that carried our learners, teachers, and families through months of hard work, sacrifice, and hope. Sa ating mga mag-aaral, this year was not always easy. May mga araling mahirap intindihin at mga pagsubok na tila nakakapagod. Yet, you stayed the course and learned to rise after setbacks. That resilience will matter far beyond the classroom. Our schools became second homes where friendships were formed and confidence slowly rebuilt. Hindi lamang kaalaman ang natutunan ninyo, kundi disiplina, malasakit at tibay ng loob. Mga katangiang huhubog sa inyo bilang mga kabataang handang manguna ng may kakayahan at mabuting pagkatao. Behind every learner's success stands a community. To our teachers, thank you for teaching not only lessons, but courage. To our parents and families, your support made every achievement possible. Education is truly a shared responsibility. This year, we continued strengthening the foundations of basic education, from sharpening revised K-10 curriculum and expanding senior high school pathways, to sustaining programs that help learners recover essential skills and better supporting our teachers. Under the leadership of President Ferdinand R. Marcos Jr., we remain committed to building an education system that prepares every Filipino learner for the future. As we celebrate the end of the school year rites, we are reminded of the aspiration that guides our efforts this year. Filipino graduates prepared to lead with competence and character. This reflects the kind of learners we strive to nurture. Young Filipinos who are not academically prepared, but also guided by integrity, compassion, and a strong sense of responsibility to serve others. To our learners moving forward, especially our graduates, this is only the beginning. Dalhin ninyo ang sipag, disiplina at malasakit na hinubog sa inyo. Knowledge will open doors, but character will define your path. We are proud of you. We believe in you, and we will continue building a stronger future for every Filipino learner. Maraming salamat po, Sunny Angara, Secretary, Department of Education.
Thank you so much, Dr. Maria Asuncion Girafos. Now, the moment of presentation. The school principal, Dr. Melinda B. Catted, will present the grade 10 completers.
Our Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Edelberto L. Oplinaria, CESO 5. Assistant Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Mary Ann M. Aliera. Our designated confirming officer, Dr. Maria Asuncion G. Raffles, Education Program Supervisor. I have the honor to present to you the candidates for completion of Misamis Oriental General Comprehensive High School, school year 2025-2026, of whom, from the Science, Technology, and Engineering, 38 are male, 40 are females, a total of 78. From the Special Program in Journalism, 7 are male, 24 are female, a total of 31. From the Special Program in the Arts, 15 are males, 41 are females, a total of 56. From the Special Program in Sports, 30 are males, 18 are females, a total of 48. From the Enhanced Basic Education Program, 730 are male, and 739 are female, a total of 1,469. All in all, a total of 850 male, 991 female, with a grand total of 1,682 of grade 10 completers who have satisfactorily completed the requirements of the K-12 basic education curriculum. May I therefore request Dr. Maria Asuncion G. Raffles to confirm their completion.
By virtue of the authority vested upon me by the school's division superintendent, Dr. Edelberto L. Oplinarias Seso 5, and with the presentation and certification made by your school principal, Dr. Melindy B. Catid, that you have satisfactorily completed all the requirements of the K-12 basic education curriculum junior high school level prescribed by the Department of Education for secondary schools of the Republic of the Philippines. I hereby confirm you as completers this 31st day of March 2026 here at the Atrium Limkitkai Center, Cagayan de Oro City. Congratulations.
Thank you very much, Dr. Maria Asuncion G. Raffles, and a huge congratulations to our newly confirmed completers. Completers, please be seated.
The distribution of certificates of completion shall now follow. May I call on our school's division superintendent, school principal, grades and level coordinator, and SPTA president to distribute the certificates.
We shall now call the completers by section, and as your section is called, kindly rise and proceed to the stage. Allow me to read the citation. Republic of the Philippines, Department of Education, Region 10, Schools Division of Misamis Oriental, Misamis Oriental General Comprehensive High School, Don Apolinar Vela Street, Cagayan de Oro City. This certifies that the name of the learner, together with the learner's reference number, has satisfactorily completed the requirements of the junior high school curriculum prescribed for the secondary schools of the Department of Education and is therefore awarded this certificate. Signed in Cagayan de Oro City, Philippines, on the 31st day of March 2026. Signed by our school principal, Dr. Melindy B. Catid, and our school's division superintendent, Dr. Edelberto L. Oplinarias Seso 5.
Ladies and gentlemen, the completers of grade 10 Delightful, boys, John Stewart A. Abejuela, Ryan A. Abragan, Saidamin B. Ali Jr., Ladies and gentlemen, the completers of grade 10 Delightful, boys, John Stewart A. Abejuela, Ryan A. Abragan, Saidamin B. Ali Jr., Johari P. Amindato with honors and Alive Education with honors. Adrian G. Bacchus with high honors. Timothy John S. Cañada with honors. Joshua B. Crais, James Kyle S. Daguhoy, Regional Meet Bronze Medalist. Hank Theo H. Fernandez, Muhammad Hafsan S. Khalid, Alive Education with honors, Regional Meet Gold Medalist, and Palarong Pambansa Qualifier in Pinsak Silat. Francis Daniel M. Luplup, Giovanni Glenn C. Macalinaw, Aljor Pugoy, Paul Justin N. Rivera, Jerry E. Suyawan, Melchor W. Visaya with honors. Girls, Phoebe Jane Acedo with honors. Andre Hyacinth A. Balabat, Precious Lorraine S. Blanquero, Angel May H. Kahayagan with honors. Samantha R. Enriquez, May Flor L. Escorial with honors. Yara Grace G. Evangelista, Leia May P. Fabricante with honors. Aidin Faith T. Frias, Abigail R. Ganaban with honors. Lovely Grace D. Lilok with honors. Erich B. Makarandan, Christine J. Martinez, Lil Jane L. Maruhong, Gian D. Mata with honors. Sheena Faye B. Montibon with honors. Kate Margaret III S. Onting, Red Cross Youth Service Awardee. John D. R. Paasa with honors. Richelle S. Paler with honors. Nika Cristel F. Visera with high honors. Janelle Anika M. Bernes, Danica Jane I. Waban with honors. Lady Johan B. Yamson with honors. Congratulations. Up next, Execution Doti to be presented by their advisor, Mr. Ricky Casio.
The completers of Grade 10 Doughty, starting with Justin Mark Louis D. Bautista with honors. John Kyle T. Cabe with honors. Adrian C. De Los Santos with honors. Dregi de San Jose with honors. Clark Kent G. Digumbis. Aldwin L. Del Rosario. Christian 4D Dizon with honors. Ethan Matthew A. Domo. Jason T. Glova. Kim Nicole C. Gonzaga with honors. John Rafael Y. Gonzalez with honors. Christopher D. Gumahad. Christian Jazzer D. Hamaka with honors. Lil DJ D. Huntong with honors. John Rhodes Van L. Kipkipan. Bill Owen L. Langeras. John Michael C. Madrona with honors. Arjanel Junior A. Pilande with honors. EJ B. Reyes. Noel Christian R. Semene with honors. Jake Russell S. Solomon with high honors. Chris Lord Dylan S. Tagalogon. Cybel Trixie B. Aton with honors. Blashy B. Bacarisas. Abigail M. Bungkak with honors. Cassidy Y. Bravo with honors. Angelica U. Iscabosa with honors. Althea Nicole L. Fuentes with honors. Rika Jane D. Jimena with honors. Angela Lau. Lenny N. Likit with honors. Marielle Pauline M. Laura with honors. Janine E. Naboa with honors. Jihaina Nicole S. Umol with honors. Hyacinth P. Orquesta. Rain Avril M. Realista with honors. Ashrina A. Sambuang with honors. Ruby May F. Sandoval with honors. Alexo C. Vallejos with honors. And Christine Alisa A. Yaba with honors. Up next is section dashing under the advisory of Miss Jessie Jean Marie P. Lisaka.
Ladies and gentlemen, the completers of grade 10 dashing. Boys, Abesha Carlos Miguel Toralba. Abeliera Jaden Clarence Hagmo. Rimwell Q. Adaya. Ivan Gerard S. Apostol with high honors. Dis Vincent L. Baclayo with honors. Clifford D. Bagares. Lloyd T. Dihing. Joel M. Escala Jr. Regional Palarong Pambansa Qualifier and Regional Meet Silver Medalist, Ned. Kent John Espinosa. Lawrence J. Lazo. Alnor M. Limbao with honors. James Clifford Logatiman with honors. Dennis J. T. Melozada with high honors. Farhan Abdul Hakim M. Mitmog. Nesif Nash Nathan. Frederick D. Jacobo. Tom Jones Olape. Rio Grande Pipito. Larry James Ratonil. Mark Cholo Rebucas. Alvin Joseph Salcedo. Claude Kinan Sukinya. Nino Jeff J. Tano with honors. Jericho S. Torres. Girls. Princess Azelia Andales with honors. Atina Kiara T. Asino with honors. Kaizel Summer Dato with honors. Laika Dador with honors. Francesca May Depenio with honors. Elisha Jean B. Fabella with honors. Trishaline J. Galindez with honors. Krista May Golapo. Kira Hogilon with honors. Jen Marie Labadan with honors. Ella Jane B. Lagonoy with honors. Avril Janice Mankawan. Jillian A. Manggubat. Siti Norhaina Pindaton. Princess Mikaela Rabia. Jocelyn Sumalpong. Alexander Shane Valdueza. Mary Joy T. Villagonzalo with honors. Christy Rose T. Villarin with honors. Up next is grade 10 decorous with their advisor, Miss Ma Rosaline A. Hangao.
Ladies and gentlemen, the completers of grade 10 decorous. Boys, Rendell G. Abaw. Dennis Clyde N. Ampong with honors. Cyrus Jeff B. Bihona. Court Coben S. Caleso. Rico Jr. E. Dahalos. Rohan Benedict A. Etchem. Counselor Kian C. Granada with honors. Prince Carl S. Guro. Ramani Iqbal. King Prince B. Hadap with honors. Rex J. Lapuot with honors. Ken Ivans L. Lumba with honors. Celso Jr. A. Montel with honors. Jerns Leonard G. Orbuda. Jorlan Christoph B. Osias with honors. Enel M. Pagulong. Jemar Joan B. Puricalan. Xavier Amon P. Serena with honors. Raymond John A. Velez. Girls, Tisha M. Abenio with honors. Ashley Belaso with honors. Mariah Duff and Contreras. Chloe Nikita M. Dablo with honors. Clarlene Lore Angela R. Ebuesa with honors. Giselle Jane F. Inyosa with honors. Jasmine F. Labo with honors. Angela N. Lorenzana with honors. Eliza Joyce O. Magbanwa with honors. Cybel Angela S. Morales with honors. Natalie Kate Y. Olarte with honors. Angela May M. Samson with honors. Aliyah Claire G. Santueta with honors. And Christine Jane A. Villegas with honors. Congratulations. Up next, grade 10 Dewey with their advisor Emily G. Gapos.
The grade 10 Dewey completers. Boys, John Claven D. Balamad with honors. Michael M. Bolaño with honors. Rusty Buna with honors. Del Beren D. Bacabaro with honors. Juris G. Castillon. Yope Chande G. Embate. John Marie O. Estoque. Justin Lee N. Fabria. Gerald Dave T. Jacobo. Joshua C. Gabutin with honors. Kier G. Gabuya with high honors. Ian Vincent N. Magallanes. Chris Arwin V. Mejila. Walad L. Mipanga. Carl Vincent Christian D. Operiano. Joshua O. Pacaldo with honors. John Rain Anthony C. Peladra. Ervin R. Sanaga. Hunt Ravier A. Thompson. John Apocalypse S. Odarbe with honors. Girls, Queen S. Amandoron with high honors. Althea May A. Ampong, Cavalier Student Police Service Awardee. Sabrina H. Kaayupan with honors. Giselle Christine L. Galagar. Donna S. Macabugto with honors. Rihanna T. Mangumpit with high honors. Eliza May L. Obshoma with honors. Divine May A. Oncada with honors. Mary Rose C. Ral with honors. Sushin L. Takulo with high honors. Yasmin Taran with honors. Christine Marie C. Tuto with honors. Ira Zephania T. Valdeo with honors. Jillian Daryl A. Valdez with honors. And Ashley Q. Villa with honors. Congratulations. Next, grade 10 diplomatic with their class advisor, Mr. Luther M. Garcia.
Good afternoon to everyone. Here are the grade 10 diplomatic completers. McKinley Kyle L. Asido. John Carl T. Aklon. Kenley J. Agbalog. Glenn Michael Alaan. Justin Kelly G. Alpon with honors. Vince Kyle S. Arancon with honors. Junaid R. Basher with honors. Sean Anthony F. Bitara with honors. Clyde Gary Kapuyan with honors. Kirby E. Casinyares with honors. Sean Rafael B. Fernandez. Castel Dean C. Gambor. Prince Kyle A. Granada with honors. John Lee D. Labrador. Prince Lorcan A. Mounting with honors. Ivan Clark Rasunado. Kyle Andre A. Salamanca. Rainier D. Takulod. Felix John B. Toledo. Sian Kurt S. Yuwayan. Jasmine Marie Abesia with honors. Kiara Marie A. Abing. Gwen C. Abrio. Crystal Jane D. Acuña with honors. Amera S. Bagulong. Jamela B. Bentilio. Marty L. Bonilla. Jean Hans H. Diginion with honors. Rachel M. Enero. Althea Joy R. Espiritu. Francine S. Galarpe with honors. Marivic E. Hameto with honors. Angeline R. Lada, Gian P. Ortega with honors, Althea Nicole D. Paul with honors, Hyacinth Claire S. Rindura, Alaina Jean P. Tabaranza with honors, Ninya Dayan L. Ogbinada, and Eliza Jane S. Uraka with honors. Congratulations! Up next is Grade 10 Divine under the advisory of Ma'am Charis Amor C. Alesna.
The Grade 10 Divine Completers. Enzo Giberson A. Babatido. John Dave P. Valdez Peñosa with honors. Cyrus D. Bernaldas with honors. Miguel L. Bitonio with honors and Red Cross awardee. Cyril John B. Canillas with honors. Kent Neil M. Elmidor with honors. Vince Jared L. Gaabon with honors. Shane Q. Glepa. Ralph Lawrence M. Ibarra with honors. Charles Philip T. Labandia. Jasper James S. Laman. Maiku N. Las Marias. Raymart J. Lintunan. Charles Darrell C. Madrio with honors. Kent Andre L. Manunan. Noah Gabriel L. Nueza. Raven M. Rosette. Wendell N. Sakala. Audrey R. Actub with honors. Amalia L. Amron. Alexis Shira C. Asuncion with honors. Andrea Jane Kryle A. Kainya with honors. Maria Cassandra H. Ebuen. Armin Jane S. Enreras with honors. Rihanna D. Escarpe with high honors. Rachel Jane M. Halalon. Mia L. Lavador with high honors. Franslin Kate A. Neri with honors. Maria Azucena Kimberly L. Pulgo with honors. And Red Cross awardee, Bianca Marie D. Salvo with honors and Red Cross awardee, Princess Zyrel L. Texon and Norhaini Zulieta. Congratulations! Up next is Section Dulcet with their advisor, Ma'am Karen V. Abales.
Ladies and gentlemen, the grade 10 Dulcet completers. Raver Kyle R. Andrino. Kinobit Sedwen G. Baha with honors. John Mark A. Ecoben. James Clement A. Gamutan. Justin B. Halon with honors. Morifax S. Humo. Kian J. M. Lapetaje. Norol Ayman O. Makakana. Yael Maglipong. Eric Mar F. Neri III. Nokens V. Ochige Jr. John Paul S. Peñafiel. Lance Kaiser G. Rotoras. John Andre M. Sabanal. John Benedict G. Salise. John J. D. Telan. Judeline M. Angamay. Irish S. Arang. Shania D. Bongkayaw. Emerald Bragat. Gabriela G. Bolawitan. Azalea M. Fuentes with honors. Trisha Grace T. Lieses. Sheloa Daron. Roanor Manibel V. Loperez with honors. Chris Angel M. Maghanoy. City Asnia B. Pendaton with honors. Zaini A. Pendong with honors. Kate Camille B. Ronquillo with honors. Princess Shania Rosales. Gian Krista U. Rojas with honors. Joyce Y. Tejero with honors. And last but not the least, Claire M. Vertudazo. Congratulations! Up next is Grade 10 Section Discerning under the advisory of Ma'am Maribert Jewel P. Tajonera.
Grade 10 Discerning Completers. Boys, Nino Bien John B. Agbalog. Kent Darrell R. Bilarmino. Logan O. Bernadas. Sean Oriel S. Cañete. King Leonidas Z. Catral. Mark Joseph G. Cornelio with honors. Roldan III L. Gaa. Janver E. Hernando. Kian Crawford A. Habunan with honors. Harvey Jones A. Lake with honors. Zyron James N. Libato. Valiant Matias. Michael John D. Maturan. Anisito Junior Y. Pakudan. Amir Afraz V. Panaraag. John Denver N. Piquero with honors. Sean Jade E. Sulamin. Girls, Ria B. Abisha. Angel E. Amandoron. Brianna Ashley S. Amandoron. Mary Angel M. Anghag with honors. Juliana A. Bayron. Julian May B. Buntag. Jane Valerie A. Kagalawan with honors. Maureen Faith S. Calo. Kate N. Gagwan. Ria Van A. Gahay with honors. Jodeline G. Galgo with honors. Sheila May S. Hill. Kelly Criza May W. Husoy with honors. Francesca Mayer M. Ko. Barbie Jean E. Mendaje. Marian Joy A. Pameron with honors. Chantal Kate A. Trasmonte with honors. And Claudia Marie P. Veloso with honors. Up next is Grade 10 Desirable under the advisory of Mr. Eric M. Tumakin.
The completers of Grade 10 Desirable, starting off with Tom Yohan Ray L. Bagasbas, John Lester J. A. Baloria, with honors. J.B. H. Bandokilio, Julian Gabriel B. Bujungan, with high honors. Kurt Michael P. Dapitan, Julian Josh C. Dayao, Ram Jebril C. Doctolero, with high honors and service award. Nek El Hael, with honors. Jake Mart L. Lauman, Kelly Lucero, Sinard Joseph E. Managing, Gerald T. Mando. Roel P. Mora Jr. with high honors. John Andrew Padera. Kian Zach Ray Patis with honors. Yuan Lloyd L. Pliego with high honors. J.M. P. Puricalian. Seb Jansin E. Talio with honors. Nicole L. Blanella with high honors. Delen L. Kagapi. Mika A. Cagas. Fujiku P. Sia with high honors. Duina Marie T. Senas. Shaina Kate S. Fudolin. Chris Eunice V. Fuentes with honors. Cherry Ann R. Gabisan with high honors and Red Cross awardee. Rochelle C. Jacinto. Mary Cristine O. Labaco with high honors. John Rose H. Lasquitis. Shena D. Pacubas with honors. Ryan Rose E. Pasaol with honors. Chloe Nicole C. Pasardan with high honors. Kiara May Jane A. Sasa with honors. And lastly, Rian Abigail D. Tommy. Congratulations. Up next is grade 10 district under Sir Isidore Esparagosa.
The grade 10 discrete completers. Chris Andrew U. Abisha with honors. John Davidson S. Abragan with honors. Anthony James C. Adolfo. Raj Anthony T. Alaan with high honors. He also received Grade 10 Service Award and SSLG Award. Jailo A. Alagao with honors. Clint Cyril F. Antipolo with honors. Leovino Gordon S. Apit. Jishan Kent C. Bacas with honors. Arcel Prime M. Bacuetes with honors. Kenji Baltazar with honors. Josh Crester A. Biseri. Paul Jake M. Bongalon with honors. Jervin P. Bosque with honors. Ethan Kirk G. Bravo. Lance Christian S. Calonia with honors. He also received certificate in RCY Service Award. Nathaniel S. Caterial. Josh Carl L. Cayetona. Ken Troy T. Quadra. Zaizan P. Cotaran with honors. Zyros John D. Dala with honors. Romark Ryan D. Dala with honors. Zid Dylan A. Ilaba with honors. Elizardo L. Ipon. Carl Justine Jovel with honors. And he also received PSYSC Service Award, Graded Service Award, and PAPDEP Service Award. John Ivan T. Lumongo with honors. Clive Ken G. Monsida with honors. Makoto John I. Oda with honors. Joshua T. Questadio with honors. John Orlando C. Ramoros with honors. Jared Al Emerson C. Rico with honors. Alvin Patrick R. Salcido with honors. Maritoni L. Abonitalia with honors. Kiara Cassandra A. Antolin. Princess Mary L. Baguio. Isel Faith Ace Broa with honors. Kia Daklag with honors. Jen Bia N. Espinosa with honors. Rialyn May N. Ferrer with honors. Ayesha Gail L. Fuego with honors. Fatima Marie Lumbay with honors. Precious T. Mordino. Tricia K. B. Natindim with honors. Trexie M. Olano with honors. Isaiah Pulen L. Ozaraga with honors. Angel Rose W. Payak with honors. Princess Irene B. Ranan with honors. Shari Valyar with high honors, and she also received Outstanding RCY Award, Plaque and Medal, Grade 10 Service Award, and Gabriel Ruth B. Wabi with high honors. She also received Grade 10 Service Award, RCY Service Award, PopDev Service Award, and PSYSC Service Award. Congratulations! Up next, the Grade 10 Downing under the advisory of Miss Micah Arsenal.
The Grade 10 Dawning Band Section completers will receive a medal and certificate in recognition of bringing pride to MOGCHS through their outstanding achievements as consistent champions in various band competitions inside Cagayan de Oro and Misamis Oriental. Kyle Zyron Balabat with honors. Marky James S. Banluta with honors. Rodriguez A. Castillo. Kent Jovan O. Islao with honors. Sean T. Itulie with honors, Band Major. Nathan Marl S. Evaristo. Sejan Benedict P. Ingutan with honors. Sejian B. Hapundar with honors. Chris Dave A. Magallanes with honors. Joshmir Lee C. Nunez. Jorel J.T. Ordinieza. Zach Rainier Y. Pacuma with high honors and Red Cross Youth awardee. Romney Von A. Palomero. Jurich H. Purisima. Zion Christian D. Sabas with honors. John Louis L. Sanchez. Leon Carl Tampes. Althea Bethinary A. Abian with honors. Lady Alexa P. Baguio with honors. Gina T. Barrientos with honors. Jessame D. Batuon with honors. Maria Ella E. Bernat with honors. Wilmarlene V. Bunyao with honors. Kayla M. Capitan with honors, School Seal. Clive Prosette G. Casing with high honors. Kezea Nathalie M. Castro. Methushael B. Sisi. Rochella Grace Dagasuhan. Jordine Blair D. Dacchio with honors. Angel Nicole A. De Jesus with honors. Jazel R. Donig with honors and service awardee. Alexa Ferrarin with honors. Janine Eliza D. Gonzalez with honors. Crizel Jail R. Handayan with honors. Ayana Laika Manuel. Merly May M. Pailaga with honors. Precious Neil F. Perez. Akina Nea C. Robio with high honors, and she will also receive a plaque of recognition of her exemplary service and outstanding leadership as band leader, as secretary of the MOGCHS Drum and Lyre Corps, assigned by Ma'am Melendi B. Catet, PhD. And Dane Marie V. Tapinit with honors. Congratulations! Up next is the grade 10 dazzling Ma'am Imelda B. Madlos.
The completers of grade 10 dazzling. Boys. Wenright Javern E. Agbalog with honors. Abdul Malik D. Arobento with honors. Jan Michael N. Bakut. Jeric L. Bahian. Ethan Jeric D. Cabatuan. Dominic John H. Kaingen with honors. John Merson Y. Carias with honors. John Gabriel A. Galvadores. Rick Sebastian G. Gapos. Manasseh John T. Laplap. Jericho B. Menester. Arvin J. M. Mosqueda. Chris Steven U. Pagala with honors. Jaken Samson J. Valde. Joel Jr. S. Vertudazo. King Phil John T. Iburan with honors. Yuhan A. Aligado with honors. Roxanne Bautista with honors. Lady Eunice E. Boncayo. Lizelle P. Gorgolon with honors. Rania O. Ilupa with honors. Sandy R. Ladeca. Irene E. Lagbas with honors. Apple R. Lucero with honors. Shari J. T. Napitan. Herona U. Obedencio with honors. Christine N. Ocheya. Johanna May B. Pabualan. Liza Bien L. Salarda with honors. Janelle A. Saluna. Inosha R. Velos with honors. And Atalia Leon H. Villamero with honors. Up next is grade 10 durability with their advisor, Jen P. Bagungon.
Grade 10 durability completers. Vincent D. Abbey. Christian Angelo A. Ampo. Kevin James B. Blanco. Andrew Zandri R. Diocadis. Michael Angelo C. Lumba. Jasper Molel. Fridge Fiji Niebla. Chris Paul C. Olano with honors. Kurt Ayan M. Padin. E.G. Carl T. Ramuso. Mafloyd Patrick B. Reyes. Ashton Zach D. Uy. Rentyler B. Vallejo with honors. Leopoldo II B. Zarate with honors. Kyla Mi P. Acera. Angel Prince Z. Alan with honors. Michaela Nicole A. Bino with honors. Wayne Angela P. Bernido with honors. Bea Clarice B. Capito with honors. Eliza Angel P. Cayetona. Isa Rose S. Clapano. Sam B. Dagondon with honors. Aldria P. Inurio with honors. Jandy S. Honcolada. Gwyneth M. Montales, Red Cross Youth Service Awardee. Tresha Monica A. Ojimar. Bibjin Rose M. Ornopia. Raven Harit Love Y. Paculanan. Danica L. Pilimiano with honors. Rihanna S. Riquina with honors. And Jacqueline V. Salbanya with honors. Up next is Grade 10 Dynamic under the advisory of Ma'am Riza P. Kagaanan.
The completers of Grade 10 Dynamic. Emmanuel. Nicely Heart S. Agbay with honors. Christine R. Antay with high honors. Cindy Jane M. Caspe with honors. Gwendolyn O. Castillo with honors. Cliviona T. Credo. Fea Janice C. De la Cruz with honors. Gian N. Dichos. Catherine Blaze Gaani. Jillian May L. Marata with honors. Precious May S. Oyawan. Nina Chanel S. Plazaras with honors. Lucy May L. Sakal. Hannah Micaela A. Sambaan. Karil Shelo E. Sarahena with honors. Princess Jana S. Serojano with honors. Ronaldin L. Siningan with honors. Nina Blake A. Sipico. And Precious Ann T. Zulueta with honors. Congratulations. Up next is Grade 10 Delegate with Miss Helen Salmasan.
Grade 10 Delegate Completers. Don Jerry T. Baez with honors. Kyle Justin C. Cosido with honors. Ken Leith S. Cubos. Joel Zaizen S. Curia.
Matthew L. Dao. Naved Anthony De La Serna with honors. Paul Gabriel A. Dosaran with honors. James Christopher L. Galario with honors. Mihajul L. Tupakan. Juer L. Mangorobong. Ian Mark H. Morano. Glendon S. Poliescas with honors. John Lawrence B. Sabiliano with honors. Jorvin Carl L. Salan with high honors. Kirk Ivan M. Sipalay with honors. Hans R. Vertudazo with honors. Ethan E. Yabo. Johanna May E. Abilo. Ariel Rain R. Amparo with high honors. Shikizaya Grants If Bong Hanoy with honors. Quincy M. Botcon. Queen Justin A. Consolacion with honors. Naomi E. Dablo with honors. Riza Claire D. Dahan with honors. Crystal Gray C. Idolan with honors. Antoinette Jane B. Garcia with high honors. Jalhaya C. Mosa with honors. Apple May T. Nakwa with high honors. Ashley Nicole C. Panugan with honors. Joyce A. Pirillo. Princess Gwen E. Sagayan with honors. Celtil G. Valdeo with honors. Zeldin Grace Y. Salsos with honors and Red Cross Service Awardee. Up next is Grade 10 Debonair Maria May Ann Mello. Congratulations to Delicate.
The Grade 10 Debonair completers. Robert Andrew J. Achacoso. King Dave M. Arquino. Jamir F. Babaylan. Terence John Wayne S. Bacala. Gabriel Ezekiel H. Batino. Jason Lee N. Fabria. John Lupe I. Guarin. Bray Rovi B. Hiramis. Paul S. Linsagan. Ismael Jr. M. Manggis. John Benedict D. Mikayabas. Sile Lance H. Naranjo. Ziggy Sean Niebla. John Denver C. Pilongo.
John 30 T. Sabala with honors. Nash Kelly S. Sebial. Jimmy W. Simbahon. Dwight Kirby S. Talye. John Angelo P. Villacote with honors. Gian Alexia J. Achacoso. Cristal Jean L. Albarico with high honors. Valerie H. Baladon with honors. Angel May F. Balos. Crizel P. Barawidan with honors. Jillian M. Betancor. Megan D. Gaani. Cheska A. Literatus with honors. Leslie Ann T. Lioren. City Aina J. Muhammad. Micah Andrea C. Noal with honors. Jade Marine L. Pabericio with honors. Jisrin Jev S. Pacana with honors. Marinel Jalay S. Pasculado. Alia Katrina G. Plasabas. Nika Jean P. Ramos with honors. Micah L. Rapas with honors. And Grace Joy B. Simene with honors. Congratulations. Up next is Grade 10 Decent to be presented by their advisor, Mrs. Heidi F. Salcedo.
The Grade 10 Decent Completers. Samuel Matthew V. Altomera. Gabriel N. Anabiesa with honors. Randy Zachary A. Aradilios. John Carl E. Bayarcal with honors. Ken Gabriel W. Birao. Jacob T. Cabatas. Ninyo James Paul N. Capascia with honors. Arvin J. P. Incornal. Noah Alla C. Malacat. Carl Nestal Mercadal. Tristan Dave A. Micabalo. Vince Andre G. Pasikaran. Rafael Marcel T. Sabidor. Benedict James A. Salvalion. Angelo John A. Tucson. Ivan Christopher A. Villahermosa. Cristal Don S. Bahuyo. Johanna R. Basher with honors. Rina Shining O. Casas. Princess Chan S. Kasi. Mary Julian O. Casino with honors. Lane B. Cularte. Leah Cassandra D. Daa with honors. Esther Nicole M. De La Cruz with honors. Sophia A. Espinosa with honors. Nicole Ann G. Gallon with honors. Maribel N. Globa with honors. Francis Joy Y. Gonzalez with honors. Jenny Lynn S. Mabasa with honors. Daisy Rose S. Mantalaba with honors. Nicole Rain H. Naborti with honors. Gretel Jane R. Nicanor with honors. Juliana Nop D. Oka with honors. Cristel Jane B. Pino. Mary Grace M. Ponte with honors. Myra S. Sibil and Hazel S. Sugalang. Congratulations. Next section is section diverse under the advisory class of Ma'am Jimeline J. Redoble.
Ladies and gentlemen, the completers of grade 10 diverse. RVD Aguirre. Michael Amorio. Earl Adrian E. Aradelios with honors and outstanding performance in athletics, regional meet 6th place. Paul J. T. Artango, regional meet, bronze medalist. Joshua Dave B. Baricuatro, regional meet, silver medalist. Chris Bram M. Borinaga. Carlos Anthony A. Buwal with honors. Sherwin J. T. Kabili. John C. Kagol. Stephen Clarence A. Kaingin. Johan P. Codilan. Jode Y. Ichin. Christian A. Gamboa. John Paul Garcia. John Lawrence Is Golchano with honors. Dalvin D. Leandral with honors. Sipbert Yayo R. Mandin. Giggs Beckham A. Mercado. Eladio III T. Monsanto, regional meet, bronze medalist. Joshua Earl V. Nalogon, regional meet, bronze medalist. Jehoshaphat R. Obero. Joshua Kin Odarbe. Daniel Jacob C. Pacheco with honors. James William P. Padernal. Bon Vincent B. Palasan. James Darwin C. Pichon with honors. Kurt Rafael E. Rivera with honors. Van Joseph C. Robio. Rodrigo III G. Siqueño with honors and outstanding performance in wrestling, regional meet, silver medalist. J. Paul E. Torres with honors. Francis Allen Il Valduesa. Bila Nicolette Il Abales, regional meet, silver medalist. Trisha Paula Abisha with honors. Alea Joy G. Amit. Crystal Vince is Amumunpon with honors and outstanding performance in basketball, regional meet, silver medalist. G1 is Ann. Leia T. Desamparado with honors. Stephanie Ann R. Gaas. Heaven Paula Sweet Leanne G. Hablo with honors. Cyril A. Malaga. Elisha Keys A. Montialto with honors and outstanding performance in athletics, Regional Meet 6th place, Jodalyn C. Parambita. Mary Chris B. Pistanio. Angel Joy Il Reyes. The last but not the least, Althea Chloe Welcome. Congratulations! Up next, section doer under the advisory of Ma'am Maria Alde S. Nocete.
The completers of grade 10 door. Starting with James Emerson T. Bacomo with honors. Corvin Dallas B. Codilia with honors. Regional qualifier, Taekwondo. Joshua O. Cuerda with honors. Hedbron Iram C. Dulauta with honors. Jolo D. Elie with honors. John Steven G. Fabro. Martin Luigi G. Go with honors. Caleb Oriel Dio P. Nisperos, Regional Qualifier, Taekwondo, Bronze Medalist. Mark Anthony Plaza with honors. Joaquin G. Tan III with honors, Regional Qualifier, Taekwondo. King Fritz Gerald A. Villar with honors. Jadon Anthony S. Vivares with honors, outstanding performance in sports volleyball, outstanding performance in mathematics. Iliana Mary R. Bahoyo with honors. Jella Jane P. Campos with honors. Sofia M. Ledesma with honors, Regional Qualifier, Taekwondo. Crystal Rose A. Maputi with honors, with high honors. Zia W. Cirino with honors, outstanding performance in sports, basketball. Anika Gia A. Shao with honors, outstanding performance in sports, basketball. Alia Basma P. Tagalog with honors, regional qualifier, basketball, silver medalist. Chris Jillian B. Waga with honors. Congratulations. Up next is grade 10 driven with their advisor, Miss Manilyn Tidola.
Grade 10 driven completers. Clark Justin C. Bacto with honors. Outstanding performance in sports, gold, wushu. James Lloyd M. Bautista with honors. Outstanding performance in sports, wushu, gold medalist. Jose Sebastian C. Kahayag with honors. Outstanding performance in sports, wushu, gold medalist. Jazz G. Capito. Mark Dave B. Dagapioso with honors. Josh Anthony C. Del Castillo with honors. Outstanding performance in sports, gold medalist in football. Mike Winston C. De Los Santos with honors. Kent Joseph M. Dorog with honors. Zion Zek C. Felicidario with honors. Vince Japet El Galpo with honors. Jake Neil M. Lacre with honors. Outstanding performance in sports, basketball gold medalist. Neil John Thomas A. Laranyo with honors. Aaron John Lopez with honors. Renz Angelo G. Pimentel with honors. Ron Odi A. Tagapulot with honors. Dervin Hard R. Talip with honors. Joe Francis Cesar O. Villanueva with honors. Outstanding performance in sports, swimming gold medalist. Kimson Y. Ibanez with honors. Zanin Alexi M. Amugod with honors. Outstanding performance in sports, athletics gold medalist. Precious Kiara C. Barbak with honors. Outstanding performance in sports, rhythmic gymnastic gold medalist. Precious Gail S. Bautista with honors. Venus Joy A. Casani with high honors. Outstanding performance in sports, dance sports gold medalist, leadership awardee. Trisha Ann A. Padla with honors. Faith Nicole S. Paham with high honors. Zyril S. Pellegrino with honors. Outstanding performance in sports, dance sport, gold medalist. Georgia Marie Zane Romanos with honors. Vanessa Jean Marie A. Tyros with honors. And Princess Romana D. Tinapay with honors. Outstanding performance in sports, badminton gold medalist. Congratulations. Up next is Grade 10 Deaf to be presented by the advisor, Ms. Wendely R. Capisen.
Ladies and gentlemen, the completers of Grade 10 SPA Deaf. Nathan Earl M. Atasan with honors. Outstanding Campus TV Broadcaster and Service Awardee. Matzikil Jacob Babia with honors. Outstanding performance in Rondalia. John Isaac A. Bahaw with honors. Outstanding performance in arts. Burge L. Brina with honors. Outstanding performance in vocal arts. Dwayne A. Fuentes with honors. Outstanding performance in arts. Jimar H. Labi with honors. Outstanding performance in arts. Ed Rain A. Mamukod with honors. Outstanding performance in arts. Zurich David S. Morales with honors. Angel G. Abaw with honors, outstanding performance in arts. Marjorie B. Acedilia with high honors, outstanding performance in arts. Sian Alexis C. Batislaong with high honors, outstanding performance in arts. Blessa C. Kagaanan with honors, outstanding performance in arts. Kyrene Joy B. Casinilio with honors, outstanding performance in Rondalia. Crystal R. Silon with honors. Beyonce Blair J. De Los Reyes with high honors, outstanding performance in arts, SSLG Award, outstanding campus TV broadcaster and service award. Althea Samantha C. Dongalio with honors, outstanding performance in arts. Ariana E. Dulin with honors, outstanding performance in arts. Jamay Zyrene C. Gabriel with honors, outstanding performance in arts. Elena Adri R. Luok with high honors, outstanding performance in arts. Bella Zuzine J. Pahilan with honors. Apple May A. Paharon with high honors, outstanding performance in Rondalia. Janen V. Postrero with honors, outstanding performance in arts. Angelica Isabel C. Ranyin with high honors, SSLG Award and outstanding performance in arts. Riza May D. Rata with high honors, outstanding performance in arts. Hannah Angela M. Sarmiento with honors, outstanding performance in arts. Yvonne Julia Clarice Tita Corda with high honors, outstanding performance in arts. And Caldwin Daniel O. Zambrano with high honors, outstanding performance in arts, and outstanding performance in vocal arts. Congratulations. Up next is Grade 10 SPA Dexterous under the advisory of Miss Jennifer D. Santiago.
It is my honor to present to you the achievers and completers of the special program in the arts, Grade 10 Dexterous Broca. Crystalline G. Arabis with honors. He will also receive outstanding performance in arts. Osea Angelo Baga Ipo with honors. He will also receive outstanding performance in arts. John Gregory C. Bantilan with high honors. He will also receive outstanding performance in arts, outstanding performance in Filipino, and won first place division cluster-wide Filipino contest, Awiting Bayan ng Pampitid na Palatuntunan. Rupert Andre C. Bual with honors. He will also receive outstanding performance in arts and first place Bailes Sakalia Division Festival of Talents winner. RJ Chris D. Butag with honors. He will also receive outstanding performance in arts. Renz Gabriel T. Chagas with honors. He will also receive outstanding performance in arts and won first place Bailes Sakalia Division Festival of Talents. Jayon G. Halang with high honors. He will also receive outstanding performance in arts, outstanding performance in science, and leadership award as Grade 10 representative of the Supreme Secondary Learners Government. He also won first place Bailes Sakalia Division Festival of Talent. Jella Janet U. Alera with honors. He will also receive Outstanding Performance in Arts. Kesha Emerald E. Awitin with high honors. He will also receive Outstanding Performance in Arts and won first place Baile Sakalia Division Festival of Talents. Kirstine J. S. Bacaro with highest honors. Rihanna V. Bagaho with high honors. He will also receive Outstanding Performance in Arts and won first place Baile Sakalia Division Festival of Talents. Samantha Margaret A. Cadalina with high honors. He will also receive Outstanding Performance in Arts and won first place Baile Sakalia Division Festival of Talents. France Shira May E. Caños with high honors. He will also receive Outstanding Performance in Arts and won first place Baile Sakalia Division Festival of Talents. Rihanna K. Q. Silosha with high honors. She will also receive Outstanding Performance in Arts, Outstanding Performance in Filipino, and a winner of the Division Cluster-wide Filipino Contest on Awiting Bayan sa Pagpitid na Palatuntunan. Angela Nason P. Dagano with high honors. She will also receive Outstanding Performance in Arts and won first place Baile Sakalia Division Festival of Talents. Marian Joy B. Dizon with high honors. He will also receive Outstanding Performance in Arts and winner of the Baile Sakalia Festival of Talents first place. Erica Nina G. Hava with high honors. She will also receive Outstanding Performance in Arts. Frances Lee Lorraine A. Humawas with honors. She will also receive Outstanding Performance in Arts. Janelle R. Labiano with honors. She will also receive Outstanding Performance in Arts and won first place Baile Sakalia Division Festival of Talents. Micah Kate M. Medina with high honors. She will also receive Outstanding Performance in Arts and first place Baile Sakalia Division Festival of Talents winner. Cassandra Danielle L. Monleon with high honors. She will also receive Outstanding Performance in Arts. Kesea Francine O. Octobre with honors. She will also receive Outstanding Performance in Arts. Francine Ann L. Olario with high honors. She will also receive Outstanding Performance in Arts and won first place Baile Sakalia Division Festival of Talents and Cinemonte 2.0. Kelly Kairos Pacamo with honors. She will also receive Outstanding Performance in Arts and a winner of the Division Festival of Talents 2.0 Cinemonte first place. Princess Ryan V. Polo with high honors. She will also receive Outstanding Performance in Arts and won first place Baile Sakalia Division Festival of Talents. Jacqueline P. Rivero with high honors. She will also receive Outstanding Performance in Arts and won first place Baile Sakalia Division Festival of Talents. Shenery C. Tabalba with high honors. She will also receive Outstanding Performance in Arts and won first place Baile Sakalia Division Festival of Talents. Mekan Marie Q. Yamba with high honors. She will also receive Outstanding Performance in Arts. And Gabrielle Cariz A. Zare with high honors. She will also receive Outstanding Performance in Arts and won first place Baile Sakalia Division Festival of Talents. Congratulations, SPA completers, and to the proud parents. Up next is Grade 10 Difference with Advisor, Ma'am Jennifer Flores.
Ladies and gentlemen, the grade 10 deference completers, Julius B. Bagungon, Theo Wisman Bahian, Ariel M. Boyser with honors, Noah M. Bolaño, Angelo J. Escamance with honors, Amer A. Carpio with honors, Noah T. Sinabre, John Raiden G. Carato with honors. He will also receive an outstanding performance in TLE, major in shielded metal arc welding. Joshua C. Esquilio with honors. J. Lord O. Gorial with honors. Livy Kyle Labalan with honors. JB Sean B. Lozada, Zach Chester Marikit, Gian Carlo R. Mortes, Matt Jewel Navarro, Floyd L. Pangsayan with honors. Prismar S. Patriana, John Marie J. Quijada, Tristan Godwin R. Sayas, Charlone O. Sevilla, Ray Allen Tado with honors. James Carl L. Yaba with high honors. Noreen I. Abuzo, Cyril J. T. Andaya with honors. Micaela Venice O. Bacaro with honors. Princess Jimmery S. Bacolio, Maria Angela C. Bagwal with honors. Nichi P. Balansag, Kate Raven M. Baranda with honors. Mabel U. Dasho, Jana Thadea V. Del Puerto, Rochelle C. Elcano with honors. Hannah Marie M. Gokong with honors. Merchi Dayan C. Halop with honors. Jayan A. Hadman with honors. Janine Nina B. Jimenez with honors. Summer May A. Liaban. Hannah Jean M. Rojas with honors. Maria Ayala G. Sacapanio with honors. Victoria Elaine D. Tabada with honors. Congratulations. Up next is grade 10 Dusil under the advisory of Mr. Wilson C. Alviar.
Ladies and gentlemen, the grade 10 docile completers, Vladimir Sihan C. Bongado, Earl Jasper O. Broa, with high honors, Dan Chris Kizon, James McLean V. Dibdib, with honors, Jared Ezekiel V. Dumagtoy, June Rain T. Domen, J. Mark P. Encabo, Jonard C. Estardo, Mark Terence D. Gaas, Jericho E. Garcia, Edron John Stephen L. Gonzaga, with honors, Mark Lowell C. Hanyo, with honors, Henry Sean Ladra, Christian J. A. Lagrosas, Winston D. Lapasige, Justin A. Maestrado, with honors, Kurt Earl J. Pamisa, Ayan B. Celarta, with honors, Kim Jovan Sulima, with honors, Athol A. Winton, with honors, Alexa Love A. Bertulfo, with honors, Kate Ashley B. Cagas, Precious Cassandra N. Dagsa, with honors, Kiara Luis de la Serna, with honors, Liza May L. Engito, with honors, Faith Ruby M. Ascalona, with honors, Relanie L. Fuertes, with honors, Angelica L. Handayan, with honors, Princess Ira B. Mabunay, with honors, Julian A. Macabenlar, with honors, Lyle Justine S. Marikit, Nicole Kate R. Murid, with honors, Christina Cassandra P. Nagita, Desiree I. Obeliano, Claire Lizelle C. Opiso, with honors, Jessica P. Pabular, with honors, Fritzy B. Pakamalan, with honors, Christine Lawrence A. Palmyra, Princess Audrey M. Saludes, with honors, Miley Shane G. Silvio, with honors, Sulisa May G. Suyum, Riza Glenary Tabausares, with high honors, and Casey A. Villanueva, with honors. Congratulations. Up next is grade 10 Dovish with their advisor, Mrs. Shendel B. Sedoriosa.
The grade 10 Davis completers, Prince Andre C. Acedo, with honors, Boy Scout of the Philippines Service Award. John Wayne J. Advencola, with honors. Jamil B. Bagundol, Boy Scout of the Philippines Service Award. Gabriel Clark A. Bauden, Boy Scout of the Philippines Service Award. Mark Justin Binaro, Boy Scout of the Philippines Service Award. Roy Vincent III I. Castle, Cavalier Student Police Service Award. John David L. Dahalos, Boy Scout of the Philippines Service Award. John Del M. Escobedo, with honors. Gilmar R. Galicia, Boy Scout of the Philippines Service Award. Mark Vincent B. Gloria, Zered Edsel D. Halalon, with honors. Bien Chico P. Mabalakad with honors, Cavalier Student Police Service Award. Saidamen S. Makaradin with honors, Boy Scout of the Philippines Service Award. Lloyd Kurt J. Medina, Ron Travis C. Kilario with high honors. Angelo L. Rugay, Cavalier Student Police Service Award. Emmanuel Tan with honors. Ivan Tumanhon. Keith Jacob E. Tuastumban with honors. Roxy Shandy M. Austria with honors. Mary Krish T. Asentista, Boy Scout of the Philippines Service Award. Maureen T. Barikit, Boy Scout of the Philippines Service Award. Shaneva M. Belen, Boy Scout of the Philippines Service Award. Josephine L. Benedicto, with honors, Boy Scout of the Philippines Service Award. Trisha May Kahayag, with honors, Boy Scout of the Philippines Service Award. Shaira Angie R. Camacho, with honors, Boy Scout of the Philippines Service Award. Cindy May Estabaya, with honors. Crystal May S. Estrera, with honors, Boy Scout of the Philippines Leadership Award. Boy Scout of the Philippines Service Award. Elijah T. Estrera. Even Angelica B. Harnaez, with honors, Cavalier Student Police Service Award. Cassandra Brion J. Handayan. Chloe Daniel R. Leones, with honors, Cavalier Student Police Service Award. Princess M. Mabugnon, Cavalier Student Police Service Award. Daniel M. Magtrayo, with honors. Yasmin Jade R. Maruhom, with honors. Zyril O. Peraji, with honors, Boy Scout of the Philippines Service Award. Shandy R. Rino. Maria Divina Gracia P. Rodela, Boy Scout of the Philippines Service Award. Justin Zyle B. Sabanal. Danica L. Sumalinog, Boy Scout of the Philippines Service Award. Kisha Isabel M. Torrento, with honors, Red Cross Youth Service Award. And Lera Samantha P. Wahiman. Up next is Grade 10 Destin under the advisory of Ma'am Helen Berbisada.
Grade 10 Destin Completers. Aminodin L. Amron, Alive Education with Honors. Jonuel Nakaitona Baktong, with honors. Cyril J. B. Bahaw. John Rafael M. Bunani, with honors. Enzo Caaminio. Dave C. Felicilda, with honors. Tristan Cyrus C. Fortaliza. Clint Romel R. Hamaka. Jaber R. Libita, with honors. Javen Clyde O. Ligtas. Ralph Mann P. Merez. AJ P. Montejo. Luke Dandre P. Nahiyal, with honors. Jas Andre A. Napone. Kian J. Naresma Jr. Ken Clarence B. Ulayon, with honors. Lloyd King G. Razalo. Mikel James D. Sual, with honors. Gold medalist, Goodwill International 16 Under Baseball League. Joshua A. Tiburon. Carl T. Villaser. Cedrico James Q. Wabe. Princess Jane Autentico. Mary Roxelle D. Balon with honors. Helena Marie S. Ipino with honors. She also received Outstanding in Mathematics, Outstanding in Science Award, Active Girl Scout of the Philippines of the Year, Red Cross Youth Service Award, Gold Medalist, Hong Kong International Science Olympiad Heat Round, Silver Medalist, Numerical Ability National Competition, Bronze Medalist, 7 Hong Kong Cup Mathematics Competition, Bronze Medalist, International German Math Olympiad Final Round, and Merit Award, International Equilibrium Science Olympiad Heat Round. Catherine May B. Gamau with honors. Charlene Kate S. Gabia with high honors. Julia G. Hanoba. Princess Micah A. Nagak with honors. Marianne Faith N. Orgando. Brianna Sofia U. Sahak with honors. Nikki Charlene F. Cerbano. Kyla D. Sombero. Mariel B. Susada with high honors. Chenerain F. Villadores with honors. Akimi P. Yamashita. Crizel B. Zagado with honors. And Zambrano Prisbel L. with honors. Congratulations. Up next is Grade 10 Directness under the advisory of Antoinette Jane A. Apolinar.
The Grade 10 Directness Completers. Gian S. Alahayan with honors. Glentnard A. Bacala. Rashid Jade M. Balutik. Sean Michael N. Benlot. Denzel L. Bitonio with honors. Kain Angelo G. Bonayog with honors. John Lawrence C. Caranuo. Nico Kirby B. Casino. Franz Raver Josh Cayon. Franklin P. Dungog Jr. with honors. Ronald Royce A. Eugenio. Mark Kino A. Gabatan with honors. Clifford Lois M. Galve. Vishnu A. Hakalan with honors. Romel M. Lumapay Jr. with honors. Johnwell San V. Melesio. Kobe Andre G. Padinit with honors. Robbie I. Sakal. Joseph J. Taala. Neilfred J. R. Tumampos. Nicole O. Agbalog with honors.
Angel Ann A. Amaro. Kisea P. Antoy with high honors. Princess L. Bagona. Julia M. Baha with honors. Maysara A. Dumungko. Jessa May Golandrina with honors. Kylie Langamon with honors. Micaela Jane A. Lim. Asnipa C. Maki with honors. Angela Grace A. Manluktaw with honors. Sabrina C. Mondelo with honors. Maria Denise D. Montes. Kerline Joanna N. Pacana. Arkia Lois P. Sagon with honors. Congratulations, Grade 10 Directness. Up next is Grade 10 Dreamer under the advisory of Sir C.J. Ratonil.
Ladies and gentlemen, the completers of Grade 10 Dreamer, starting with Christopher Jr. P. Abastas with honors. He will also receive outstanding performance in TLE, food processing. John Mark Ariel Agupra. Zepi V. Alim. Gian John K. Barbado. Japhet Allen L. Castañas with honors. James Michael D. Dagondon. Mark Jaffel A. Hinson. Abdul Fahad U. Guro. Vince Lemuel Lacar with honors. John Mark C. Ladaga with honors. Vince Gerald B. Miral. Ethan John G. Murano. Ralph James A. Shalmo. John Pio G. Sumalino. Antonieto Jr. E. Tabanyag with honors. Kate Hazel E. Audit with honors. Divine Grace M. Balmosana with honors. Jofitea M. Banak. Jana Alexandria P. Corpus with honors. Aisha K. J. De Leon with honors. Jaya A. Dublon with honors. Grace Michelle Ann D. Ilaco with honors. Micaela T. Estipuna with honors. Venice Ray G. Hermoso. Kian Faith A. Inocencio with honors. Sophia T. Jaramillo with honors. Precious Faith V. Lorenzana with high honors. Juliana S. Madhos. Lori Jane M. Montulo. Kathleen C. Pardilio. Izzy Y. Sorunio with honors. Julia Abigail Tixon with honors. And Precious May T. Villa. Congratulations, Dreamers. Up next, the completers of Grade 10 Beautiful under the advisory of Mom Jenny Luz T. Palasigan.
The completers of grade 10 Dutiful, Romeo Jr. E. Agyas, Ronel Alotaya, Miko Arvin Y. Ando with honors and outstanding performance in specific discipline in TLE, Electronic Products Assembly and Servicing. Kian J. Biclar, Lay Patrick M. Dragon, Rainer J. M. Enad, Peter Kent O. Fabro, Kent Justine B. Hayoma, Josber L. Limbaga with honors, Frederick James S. Looking, Zach Allison V. Lomongo, Aljadan Z. Pangandaman with honors, Gabriel C. Polios with honors, Rodmark L. Rosal, Prince Josephus M. Torres, Ro Angelo J. Vallejos, Ewen Daniel Mar D. Alim with honors, Giselle P. Baculanta with honors, Hanika Rose E. Bardos, Shaira D. Cabandukos with honors, Laxmi Girl B. Daang, Leami Z. Deldo with honors, Cassius Key H. Francisco with honors, Christine Amersha L. Lumban, Briar N. Mindahao, Doris Shaina T. Monton with honors, Alandra Karina A. Namoko with honors, Andrea Queen S. Rama with honors, Izel Rose C. Sarsalejo, Jaisal Ann A. Yare, and Eliza Marie F. Zabortiza with high honors. Congratulations, Grade 10 Dutiful. Up next is Grade 10 Definitive under the advisory of Miss Rowena Garcia.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Grade 10 Definitive Completers. Zian Carlos Bonani, Mark Andrew B. Cabanyog with honors, Charles Nino P. Cabaron with honors, NJ Clinkert M. Kabatay, Clark Josh O. Kainoy, Jared James P. Cambarihan with honors, Clarence D. Dalisay with high honors, Christian John A. Dituya with high honors, Gigi Gonzalez, Gabriel L. Yedo with honors, Christopher Jr. T. Marban with honors, Justine James Mulawan, Jeep Justin F. Monroyo with high honors, Kenny Keith V. Montes with honors, John Nicolas C. Navarro, Joel Patrick F. Palye, Crizzy Kyle T. Polinar, Crizel Maureen L. Andrino with honors, Jessie Ruth E. Anticristo with honors, Mariamni Apolinares, City Kyrie R. Bacaraman with honors, Jim Micah A. Bacaro, Micah Colleen C. Balaido with honors, Valin Faye Benedictos with honors, Nathania Jane S. Cariaga, Quincy K. P. Caspilio with honors, Julia Shelo N. Cavan with honors, Viel Dompur. Genevieve R. Estumo, with honors. Rialyn H. Liaturo, with honors. Haisha B. Libre. Nathalie Kate R. Malagum, with high honors. Tricia Jane C. Marquida. Lyra May D. Miliori, with high honors. Ariana Jane M. Pipito, with honors. Blessy L. Proceso, with honors. Kylie Cass H. Sandigan, with honors. Rubeline R. Simeni, with honors. Aiza M. Takod, with honors. Desiree May B. Tacosalme, with honors. Liana Cassie Italian and J. Princess G. Ugay, with high honors. Congratulations! Up next is the grade 10 distinguished under the advisory of Ma'am Christina Maliksi.
Ladies and gentlemen, the completers of grade 10 distinguished: Angelo Joff S. Andal, Kyle S. Bautista, Rainil D. Boligor, with honors. Ismael B. Cababaros, Gabriel Angelo O. Casten, with honors. Leonardo III C. Chan, with honors. Ariel Jr. D. Dakop, with honors. Renz Anthony V. Dagohoy. Marky Abdan K. Lumban. Archie C. Maligon, with honors. Danielle Millard Nano. Frank Lloyd M. Open, with honors. Gerald Agustin B. Perlas, with honors. Yandre C. Pimentel. Justin Anilovi Rocha. Russell Riker G. Salido. Clark Alphonse B. Somo, with honors. Marks Lennon G. Tinagan. Alexis James A. Drangea, with honors. Justin Ronel T. Yaba, with honors. Lovely A. Abao, with honors. Alexa Darren G. Alcazar, with honors and Red Cross Youth Awardee. Samantha Nicole D. Andaha, with honors. Micaela S. Apos, with honors. Asnihea G. Arumpak, with honors. Pauline Claire Banluta, with honors. Rachel Irene B. Basibas, with honors. Rose Jean D. Britannia, with honors. Maria Nelsie M. Kagmat, with honors. Irish May N. Caraos, with honors. Cassandra Jean L. Espinosa, with honors. Chloe Isabel M. Fajardo, with honors. Cyril C. Herali, with honors. Daisy May M. Licuanan, with honors. Calithea Napigkit, with honors. Virginia Samantha T. Solano, with honors. Princess LJ.D. Tadena with honors. Jenny Rose P. Tagaro with honors. And Janica Ubatay with honors. Congratulations. Up next, Great and Dapper with their class advisor, Ma'am Sherilyn Valdez.
It's my honor to present to you Grade 10 Dapper, Aldarico R. Acot, Kian Lawrence N. Barico, J.O. Cranzo with honors, Alexander Jr. V. Demoral with honors, Abdul Rahman P. Dimakota with honors, outstanding performance in TLE Computer System Services, alive with high honors, Preston Kyle G. Duquino, Jacob Arken M. Feliciano, John J.V. V. Galleros, Emmanuel Ray P. Gamotan, Philip John S. Laho, Kyle Marlo C. Lopeba, Jumeril Marken G. Manayaga, Clave Ivan S. Paclar, John Joseph B. Pinili with honors, Carl Brian Rodriguez, Crisanto S. Salvado Jr., and Kurt Edric C. Torres. Girls, Eliza R. Alia, Irie Bell A. Batronel with honors, Mary Raycar B. Bazarte with honors, Service Award, Joanna Ville D. Kabilugan, Julia S. Calibod, Nizel J. D. Idorot with honors, Nizel Jane T. Idorot with honors, Jade Kaylee A. Estoque with honors, Luis L. Gamale, Angel D. Gamana, Niesha P. Gregorio with honors, Rafiona Cheskia B. Ilustracion, Carly Angel D. Isaga, Carly Angel D. Isaga with honors, Trisha May Lompoy, Maria Francois D. Macasarte, Kay Fresh Magan, Cheyenne M. Ramos, Crystal Nicole P. Saladaga with honors, Princess Abigail G. Suposo with honors, First Quisby Red Cross awardee. Thank you so much and congratulations. Up next is Grade 10 Dignified by the advisor, Mrs. Ian Rain Costillas.
Good afternoon. It's an honor to present to you Grade 10 Dignified, John Ray Q. Abragan with honors, BJ Denver O. Asilo, BJ F. Bete with honors, Justin Jibrid L. Bungol, Restiel A. Kagatin, Gilbert F. Castro with honors, Ben Joshua B. Estrella, Faiz Gilier D. Gamutan, Yusef Lu F. Ganinay, Joshua Val A. Guerrero with honors and with special citation for Red Cross Youth Awardee. Jestoni I. Herrera. Abdila B. Kumal. Justin Ru T. Saguksok with honors. Brain Juno Saldana. Hero R. Tejero. Karen M. Aristas with honors. Jasmine Grace S. Azucenas. Lilo J. Baroma. Elia Charity U. Birol with honors. Gail B. Dente. Antoinette Jean Dupalco with honors. Nikki I. Habigero with honors. Lian Cleofe D. Hagos with honors. Andrea Chloe B. Lau with honors. Samantha Nicole S. Lapad. Noor Jihan U. Makapanton with honors with special citation as Red Cross Youth Awardee. Aliyah Alexia A. Martinez with honors. Anika Fem A. Mauricio with honors. Sharmi Jane A. Navarez. Krisa May L. Nelias. Fiona May A. Navarez with honors. Lexa Jamay Uhay. Samantha A. Ochate with honors. Hazel Pearl L. Paluhan with honors. Hazel Claire S. Rendura. Feby Grace J. Tenestrante with honors. Eunice Mer M. Villarino with honors. Isabel France H. Yakapin with honors. Up next is Great and Deserving with the advisory of Miss Rumar R. Abasola. Thank you.
May I present to you the great and deserving completers. Alfrance D. Abanes with honors. Amril D. Ali with honors in Alive. Alvin J. L. Bagao. Prince Jadrick B. Balaba. Dion Ray S. Kabatbat. James Luis T. Gallardo with honors. Prince Joni P. Hitosis with honors, outstanding performance in TLE, electrical installation and maintenance. RV Day J. Hariolne with honors. Mac Lawrence R. Maagad with honors. Sean Tristan S. Mabaylan with honors. Julian J. Masiglat with honors. Josh Tony F. Perocho with honors. James Luis T. Gallardo. Yazi R. Dominguez with high honors. Girls, Sophia Jace B. Abing. Lovella M. Adlaon with honors, best in housekeeping in TLE. Dominic B. Apat with honors. Zarian C. Barcelona. Alexa C. Batukan with honors. Tyra Vian A. Bihag with high honors. Semnice J. Kaupayan with honors. Zaira May Cortez with honors. Luis Claire Hementiza, Angel S. Go, Natalie L. Hinakay, Natalie Cole J. Inting, with honors. Kia Marie A. Ladica, with honors. Kyle Zaira C. Mercado, Feby Kyle L. Neri, Jushli Zane E. Pakala, with high honors. Biancy Lorraine Paquet, with honors. Joanna Marie Z. Ponceras, with high honors. Julian Shane P. Ridolia, with honors. Congratulations, grades and deserving. Up next is grades and devoted under the advisory of Miss Marifi O. Gika.
I'm proud to present to you my grade 10 devoted completers. Rico J. Bacolio, Amor Crisander Paul G. Baharla, with honors. Kate Roger Balaba, Archie P. Buayaban, J. Mark Kairil, Joshua B. Chan, Chris Rafael V. Chavez, with honors. Michael Angelo E. Flores, Vladimir C. Gajali, Chel Van Michael J. Gaila, John Mar I. Habigero, Jeff Gaza D. Litawan, Jonathan Andre T. Morales, Jazz Michael M. Ompad, with honors. Chad Earl J. Pamisa, Joy Rinald T. Rosales Jr., Clifford B. Sumalpong, Lucky A. Tijero, Yuhan Dave Onson, with honors. Mark Clark M. Balduiza, Riza Faith U. Abastas, Daphne Joy Q. Akaa, Ayani Alexa Acuesta, Era Jane D. Alta, Jasmali Norol Aiza P. Angdao, with high honors. Outstanding performance in TLE, major in clothing. Rhoda Joy Il Avenido, Athea Chin M. Boreas, with honors. Alea Fermin, Princess Lauren M. Galagar, with honors. Jamalia B. Khalil, with honors. Mary Jane L. Montoya, Hansen Hart P. Nalagon, Jewel Pacoma, Michelle T. Polinar, Princess Sheila M. Rodriguez, with honors. Cristea Pearl A. Santoa, Grace Lee Jane G. Taperla, with high honors. Mariel C. Toso, with honors. Congratulations. Up next is grade 10 defender under the advisory class of Ma'am Jaira May P. Milicor.
The Grade 10 Defender Completers. Jasper C. Abiwela. Brent Kenji G. Abunitalia. Zenet Urchin P. Abrahan. Raymond P. Asiron with honors. Raven John B. Ampuan with high honors. Prince Nick James B. Arlan. Enzo B. Basadre. Colin J. Borses, Red Cross Youth Awardee. Jan 30 C. Campo. Wenson F. Cansancio. Alger T. Comandante, Regional Qualifier Bronze Medalist. Cholo C. Ducabo. Marjon C. Ligas. Adrian P. Pahunang. Gerald Sean D. Pitogo with honors. Caleb Enzo T. Redoble with honors. Vince Jared S. Sabunod with honors. Cedric Troy Otero with honors. Zanika Jane E. Aragon with high honors. Maria Sofia Micaela L. Baldo. Henrich Gabriel D. Kaasi with honors, Red Cross Youth Awardee. Esnihaya M. Casanali with honors. Michelle B. Dahan with honors. Jezrey Chris C. Dinlayan with honors. Precious Julia Isabella F. Emboscada with high honors, Red Cross Youth Awardee. Ellen Grace R. Espinosa with honors. Mayan N. Ga. Krisha Sabrina M. Gaas. Siana Gabriel G. Gonzalez. Sophie S. Lasconia with honors. Precious Nicole L. Margatines with honors. Jalhaifa C. Mosa with honors. Jalhaina C. Mosa with honors. Aliona Cassandra T. Nagak with honors. Beauty May P. Oblianda with honors. Friends Nova Birondina with honors. Zian Anika G. Tumbaga. Congratulations, Grade 10 Defender. Up next is Grade 10 Determined under the advisory of Mrs. Judith M. Mabao.
The Grade 10 Determined Completers. Christ Isaac Bade. Carl Zimes O. Bastillada. Joram Kister P. Bunalos. Mon Zyros Il Cabunok. Icklin Franre MCC with honors. John Dustin S. Coime with honors. John Ray Nicole S. Gikilan. Renier Miles B. Ibarra, Cavalier Student Police Service Awardee. Alfred Angelo D. Luwayon. John Lloyd P. Nagat. Aldrin N. Nesco. Nathan Ken N. Nesco. Clark Benedict A. Oberes. Nathan Cian Maxim C. Pinkian with honors. Brad P. Perez. David Kaizen D. Perez. Renny Boy L. Polinar. Prince Angelo C. Redondo. Matt Evan G. Serenia. Ralph Evo G. Serenia. Kyle John A. Vertodes with honors. Nicole Claire Aguinot with honors. Aisin Zian M. Aragones. Liza L. Bacas. Althea Joy Z. Bajado with honors. Luisa Bell Barrios with honors. Princess Shane A. Casaños. Shanela Carmine Faith Q. Kylo with honors. Johanna A. Estrada. Fatima S. Golchano with honors. Ira May M. Labrador with honors. Rihanna Marie E. Layoge. Tulane B. Laway with honors. Kesh Lizette F. Maputol with honors. Kisha L. Padilla. Jeline E. Paculanan with honors. Swanee Fel R. Taylaran with honors. Kate Francine A. Yap with honors. Congratulations, Grade 10 Determined. Up next is Grade 10 Discipline with Miss Jennifer Semeni.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Grade 10 Discipline Completers. Luke Bernardos Abonitalia. Jemmar Katakte Baculio. Marcos 30 Makalaging Batikan. Jarl Brent Sabalbaro Bitoy. Jabez Rivera Buborol with honors. Michael Asok Bulahan. Majel Van Lopez Kahintong with honors. Julius Initan Cañete. Cedric Castillo Colaste with honors. Ken Darrell Bataga Cortel. Jet Marvin Rabosa Cosmiano. Jeff Raichi Gamino Gabisan with honors. Ali Mando Haji Said. Janster Perez Kilat. James Kurt Suliano Maestre. Mark Louis Valmores Monares with honors. Genesis Penosa Mulok with honors. Kent Roswell Salcedo Rigodon. Shapiro Dagbay Sobretodo II. Rain Rayleigh de la Cruz Balcobero. Cyrus Jade Serna Viralio. Queni Bangkong Agcupra with honors. Denise Dimple Olivo Bacas with honors. Princess Chloe Daamo Baslao. Cyril Solis Borinaga with honors. Jana F. Cababaros. Althea May Taho Di Romol with high honors. Queen Mayoga Humawat with honors. Mikhail Magsalay Maglinte with high honors. Alaida Matanog Mamaw with honors. Nikolai Chris Olarte Mangaw with honors. Zechariah Anduyan Ubaob with honors. Nicole Jane Rosendo Ramoso. Jeline Kadayunan Sobrero with honors. Miles Andre Tan. Trixie Lian Loreche Tapod. Ayesha Rose Jimena Tinampay with honors. Zoe Alea Almonte Tutur with honors. Abigail Gritare Villamala with honors. Karil Zabaliero with honors. Kailin Shanta Zolieta with honors. Congratulations, Grade 10 completers. Up next, the Grade 10 Dignity under the advisory of Miss Elena Bayaton.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Grade 10 Dignity completers. Muhammad O. Akob, first place, Bread and Pastry 2026 Division Festival of Talents Techno-Olympics. Third place, Bread and Pastry 2026 Regional Festival of Talents Techno-Olympics with honors. Christian John G. Agopra with honors. Carlos Miguel Almario. Rail Carl R. Andrino. Jeso Dave Balaba. John Noah G. Bargamento. Ronelo J. Cabarillas. Carl Justin T. Gomez. Rabi John L. Eliana with honors. Joey Perkins D. Loor with honors. Eliza Jezo B. Loyola. Juan Paulo B. Mabunay. John Anthony A. Manili. Christian J. Motia. Jamerson B. Olamit. Nomel M. Palomar. Lance Evan D. Ota. Alexandra Grace D. Ablanqui with honors. Angel Jessa L. Akain with high honors. Erica Joy G. Almirol. Giselle Mi M. Aton. Bimicel M. Berioso with honors. Mylene L. Cadirao with honors. Sayori D. Kanama with honors. Samantha Anya C. Dakot. Kyla J. Elio. Eden Faith M. Galasio with honors. Arabella A. Galasanay with honors. Shaina Joy Garlet with honors. Active GSP of the Year awardee and Red Cross of the Year awardee. Kate Crestal S. Haujan with honors. Shaina Thea Keith R. Lasacar. Ashley Gwen C. Padiran with honors. Athena Grace Z. Palma with honors. Mary Grace E. Pamisa with honors. Junaline B. Pantiligone with honors. And the last but not the least, Shyla Grace L. Romares with honors. Congratulations. Up next is Grade 10 Dauntless with their class advisor, Eliza Mi C. Durango.
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. The Grade 10 Dauntless Completers, Aris Y. Abria, De Aurelio B. Abucayon, John Chris O. Aliare, John Eric M. Aniscal, Kyle Anthony N. Baga, Rex Stephen D. Bitala, Richard II M. Corpus with honors, Lord Justin C. Dongdong, Burley Jr. L. Langay-Langay with honors, Kier M. Lorejo, Daniel Ian Y. Lucenia, Jasper A. Maestrado, J.S. Malikuban, Nathan James A. Manakay, Rainiel Christian I. Mondelo, Rainier John M. Ocon, Christenson C. Pacturan with honors, Jason C. Paler, Ezekiel A. Panergo with honors, Larry T. Pineda, Gabrielle E. Villamor, Eliza Marie A. Amogis with honors, Madibon N. Baholo, Janabella C. Banaag with honors, Divine Basadre with honors, Nicole Jane M. Berandal, Alitea Shema N. Bernabe, Tricia May D. Cañada, Christine Sofia P. De Rosas with honors, Herschel Kirsten K. Durano, April Kate H. Esok with honors, Maria Jasmine May T. Imperio, Samantha Dion A. Lozana with honors, Shiza Andrea Pauline P. Otto with honors, Ashley Marie D. Pader with honors, also PopDev Grade 10 Representative Awardee, Ana Sofia B. Quijano with honors, Eve Reinhardt L. Raagas, Shikina May T. Rahal, Katie Lou Roblo with honors, Eliza May V. Sagayon, Danica Colleen K. Salva with honors, Erica May P. Simbahon with honors, Julian C. Sulamin with honors, Sena V. Tagig, Isa B. Talukod with honors, Marvy Jade C. Vargas with honors, Up next, grade 10 dedicated with the advisory of Ma'am Jenny Dalosbo. Congratulations.
It is my honor to present to you the grade 10 dedicated completers. To start with, we have Gabriel M. Alvarez with honors. Janmiko C. Anabo with honors. Jisrael Dave G. Banse. Rainchester C. Bindilio with honors. Cory Angelo D. Kabaktulan with honors. John Troy P. Culango. Marcello P. Daling. John L. Dayo with honors. Ace Carl Gabuli with high honors. Chris Angelo Jose Gamao. Vince Gerald P. Garcia. Mark Aldrin B. Esmael with honors. Christian T. Kiseo with honors. Emmanuel J. Liedo with honors. Aznar M. Lumangkulog with honors. Keith Cyril P. Luna with honors. Lander Salveri T. Makawala with honors. Ethan James B. Norca. Pon Sean Pagal with honors. Andre Lance C. Taiko. Sally Bell Shane L. Albon with honors. Justin Jane O. Bacasoy with honors. Leia Jel A. Bildo. Ann Scarlett Berol. Lurish Bing M. Kagaanan. Liuna Christina Datuon. Jana May O. De Guzman with honors. Milrace E. Dumaya with honors. Camille Diana A. Ebcas with high honors. Mariah Karil Ann T. Galarpe with honors. Carmina T. Galiana with honors. Maria Shella A. Ilagan with honors. Charlotte Julienne L. Lucanias with honors. Aisha Jamel T. Makarimbang with high honors. Sheila Joy M. Magalso with honors. Laila Jade B. Maghuyok. Princess Mangundag.
Anika Kilaine D. Maranion with honors. Rizel May E. Ribalde with honors. Lixel Jana S. Sabit with high honors. Mariel Kate L. Salon with honors. Karil V.C. with honors, and she also received the award from PopDev as PIO Active. And lastly, we have Fame Amber Nicole Tabaranza. Congratulations, dedicated students, and to the proud parents. Up next, we have Grade 10 Daring, the crack section, under the advisory of Dr. Jerilyn L. Toilo.
Good afternoon. I am proud to present the completers from Grade 10 Daring Crack section with their corresponding awards. Raymark A. Abing with high honors. Muhammad Amin A. Balt with high honors. Outstanding Award in Mathematics, Outstanding Award on Communication Arts Filipino, and Service Award. William Jr. S. Daguplo with high honors. Brent Kian M. Dragon with high honors. Kurt Andrew P. Imbat with high honors. Kirk L. Hanubas with high honors. Outstanding in TLE Cookery. Arvin James P. Maximiano with high honors. Service Award and Collaborative Desktop Publishing DSPC 4th place. Chris Jacob C. Putis with high honors. Rico James A. Uy with high honors. PopDev Auditor. Lord Kyle Valenzuela with high honors. Prince Carl A. Ventic with high honors. Princess Jalia D. Abdul Jalil with high honors, with highest honors in a life and service award in a life. Andrea Nicole G. Albito with high honors. Ayana Sage Bahian with high honors. Chris Ira A. Kabatuan with high honors. Rian Ray Christy O. Carbilion with high honors. Tiny C. Cruz with high honors, Outstanding Award in Communication Arts Filipino, and Service Award. Princess Bea V. Dagohoy with high honors. Richelle G. Daigdigan with high honors, Red Cross Youth Volunteer. Mary Antoinette E. Escalante with high honors. Rian L. Estomo with high honors. Jillian Gamana with high honors. Festival of Talents Division Champion for the category Cake, Baking, and Decorating. Outstanding in TLE Bread and Pastry Production, and third place in Bakers during the Regional Festival of Talents. Aubrey Gwen P. Gerosaga with high honors. Mary R.V. M. Halandumon with high honors. Cherise B. Himonda with high honors. Kelly D. Humeres with high honors. Risty Gian Nina Habiguero with high honors, PopDev Grade 10 Representative. Sophie Y. Hayuma with high honors. Alina E. Lapot with high honors. Glyza May P. Mahinay with high honors. Johnson Faye S. Malata with high honors. Service Award, and Collaborative Desk of Publishing, DSPC 4th place. Arachel B. Umaya with high honors. K.W. Palma with high honors. Quanisha May M. Pinar with high honors. Outstanding in Tele, Visual Graphic and Design. Pearl Princess Nicole A. Pinuliad with high honors. Lurel L. Pinotti with high honors. Yuhan Cassandra S. Pornia with high honors. Siti Suhaila A. Saro with high honors, with highest honors in a life and service award in a life. Syra Pauline C. Tablando with high honors, outstanding in Tele, technical drafting, Festival of Talents Division Champion for the category Technical Drafting, and 5th place for the cabin craft during the 2026 Regional Festival of Talents. Maria Hazel T. Takastakas with high honors. Shira Luis B. Tale with high honors. Service Award, SSLG Grade 10 Representative, Idea Debate 2026 Top 6 Quarter Finalist, and Schoolwide KP STEP Public Information Officer. Britzy B. Turino with high honors. Zinalyn C. Villagonzalo with high honors. Congratulations, dear students, and to their proud parents and guardians. Up next is the advisory of Miss Stella Ibaok Galvi, Grade 10 Decisive.
The completers of Grade 10 Decisive Special Program in Journalism, Clay Andrew R. Cambronero with honors, Service Award in Journalism. Rodolfo III de la Cerda with honors, Service Award in Journalism. Ed Christian de Resas with honors, Service Award in Journalism. John Carl L. Pagaran with honors, Service Award in Journalism. Fial Alexander R. Ragas with high honors, Service Award in Journalism. Don John G. Remerata with high honors, Outstanding in Mathematics, Service Award in Journalism. Lebron L. Valdehuesa, Service Award in Journalism. Rian Shanti T. Aplaca with high honors, Service Award in Journalism. Ive Camille S. Aso with high honors, Service Award in Journalism. Anna Sofia G. Birongoy with honors, Service Award in Journalism. Shikena A. Bonghanoy with high honors, Service Award in Journalism. Cleo Samantha C. Compra with honors, Service Award in Journalism. Karil Grace M. Coquilia with honors, Service Award in Journalism. Alexa K. O. Costa with high honors, Service Award in Journalism. Ainea Thea L. Daog with high honors, Outstanding in Mathematics, Service Award in Journalism. Sophie Q. Glepa with honors, Service Award in Journalism. Dorothy S. Gonzalez with honors, Service Award in Journalism. Ringsy O. Hadman with honors, Service Award in Journalism. Blessed Destiny A. Latorino with honors, Service Award in Journalism. Shane Ann F. Lawas with honors, Service Award in Journalism. Princess Kate A. Lucero with high honors, Service Award in Journalism. Maria Jamira Sky A. Lumantas with honors, Service Award in Journalism. Shari May M. Montemayor with high honors, Outstanding in Mathematics, Service Award in Journalism. Mapril Rose P. Pamisa with honors, Service Award in Journalism. Kinea Vlastery O. Pinulyad with honors, Service Award in Journalism. Jaisel Ellie L. Ryan with honors, Service Award in Journalism. Princhel Margaret G. Refuerzo with honors, Service Award in Journalism. Princess M. Rosal with honors, Service Award in Journalism. Alea Grace J. Sakala with honors, Service Award in Journalism. Karen K. B. Saliot with honors, Service Award in Journalism. And Cyril Chris F. Timaan with high honors and Service Award in Journalism. Congratulations. Up next is Grade 10 Dependable under the advisory of Ma'am Rhoda R. Sabadokia.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. It is with great honor to present to you the completers of Grade 10 Dependable Science, Technology, and Engineering Program. Starting with Franz Zarek P. Asperas with honors. Award J. Batalo with high honors. He is also a recipient of Outstanding Performance in Arts. Sean Gabriel A. Bernaldez with high honors. Outstanding Performance in Science, Outstanding Performance in Arts, Silver Medal, Regional Winner, Philippine Society of Youth Science Club, Science Olympiad. Medal, 7th Hong Kong Cup Mathematics Competition. Clark, Derek, and Bordario with high honors. Jor Mark Kiefer, Q Brazil, with honors. He is also a recipient of Division Science, Technology, and Mathematics Fair 2025, Robotics and Intelligent Machines category, Silver Awardee. Ronald Emmanuel P. Kapake with high honors. He is also a recipient of Division Science, Technology, and Mathematics Fair 2025, 4th placer Physical Science category. L.R. Zimmer D. Carpio with honors. Inor Mark L. Dacot with high honors. Andre M. De La Cruz with high honors. Shell Santino S. Kaalim with high honors. Ethan Gabriel M. Lamson with honors. Hamdi M. Makadato with high honors. Enrico Jose E. Mesias with highest honors. Justin Ray V. Morales with honors. Piel Mark Anthony L. Pagasian with high honors. He is also a recipient of bronze medal 7th Hong Kong Cup Mathematics Competition. Cohen P. Pañares with high honors. He is also recipient of Outstanding Performance in Creative Technology, Special Recognition in Research, Division Science, Technology, and Mathematics Fair 2025, Mathematics and Computational Science category, Silver Awardee. Division Science, Technology, and Mathematics Fair 2025, Robotics and Intelligent Machines category, Silver Awardee. Division Science, Technology, and Mathematics Fair 2025, Ag-Amazing, STEM-Mazing, Semi-Finalist Awardee. Ethan J. L. Riquizo with high honors. Stephen Rhett Mark N. Reyes with highest honors. Gwen Christian B. Sabanal with high honors. He is also a recipient of Outstanding Performance in Communication Arts Filipino, Service Awardee in Journalism, ang Gintong Bagwis, Division Science, Technology, and Mathematics Fair 2025, fourth placer Physical Science category, Cluster Schools Press Conference, third place overall, TV Broadcasting Filipino as news anchor, bronze medal. Jake Alexander S. Villanueva with honors. Girls, GL Sagandal A. Abulag with honors. Princess Elizabeth A. Alsa with high honors. Jax E. Andujar with high honors. She is also a recipient of Outstanding Performance in Arts. Alina Ezra A. Bahala with high honors. Service Awardee in Journalism, Miss Orient Torch. Outstanding Performance in Arts. Special Recognition in Research. Division Science, Technology, and Mathematics Fair 2025, Ag-Amazing Semi-Finalist Awardee. Division Science, Technology, and Mathematics Fair 2025, Robotics and Intelligent Machines category, Silver Awardee. Rachel Z. Cababaros with high honors. Bronze medal, Academia of International Minds Student Olympiad 2025 Spring Season, English. Service Awardee in Journalism, Misamis Oriental Torch. Division Schools Press Conference, second place. School paper, silver medal. Euclidean Society Math Club School Level Secretary. Yes O School Level Vice President and Service Awardee, Supreme Secondary Learner Government as Secretary. Cyril Angela C. De La Peña with high honors. She is also a recipient of Outstanding Performance in Araling Panlipunan, Outstanding Performance in Arts, Special Recognition in Research, Division Science, Technology, and Mathematics Fair 2025, fourth placer, Physical Science Individual category. Division Festival of Talents 2025, Pop Deb Quiz finalist. Megan S. Estenzo with high honors, bronze medal, Academia of International Minds Student Olympiad 2025 Spring Season Chemistry. Sophia C. Galendez with high honors, Division Science, Mathematics, Technology Fair, Life Science Silver Awardee. Juliana May P. Gapos with highest honors. Princess Sarah U. Gutierrez with high honors. She is also a recipient of the Division Science, Technology, and Mathematics Fair 2025, fourth placer, Physical Science Individual category. Chloe Vernaline C. Lauron with high honors. She is also a recipient of special recognition in research, outstanding performance in arts, Division Science, Technology, and Mathematics Fair 2025, fourth placers, Life Science Group category, and Bidyukasha Bronze Awardee. Alicia A. Lupena with high honors. Naima Jihan A. Manalaw with honors. She is also a recipient of Outstanding Performance in Arts, Outstanding Performance in Communication Arts Filipino, Service Awardee in Journalism, ang Gintong Bagwis, Outstanding Performance in Edukasyon sa Pagpapakatao, Cluster Schools Press Conference, third place overall, TV Broadcasting in Filipino. Service Awardee, Supreme Secondary Learner Government President. Youth for Environment on Schools Organization President. Samahan ng Mag-aaral sa Pilipino President. Kabataan sa Samahan para sa Edukasyon sa Pagpapakatao Vice President. Precious Welmay J. Nagak with high honors. Maria Luisa Piamonte with highest honors. Jaya Radhe Miyon P. Quijada with high honors. She is also a recipient of Service Awardee in Journalism, Miss Orient Torch, Division Science, Technology, and Mathematics Fair 2025, fourth placer, Physical Science category. Saiza Lanaya B. Tapayan with high honors. She is also a recipient of the Service Awardee, Supreme Secondary Learner Government Peace Officer. Sophia Tenshi M. Tinoy with high honors. She is also a recipient of Division Science, Technology, and Mathematics Fair 2025, fourth placer, Physical Science category. And last but not the least, Jelaika Kim A. Villasencio with high honors. She is also a recipient of the Division Science, Technology, and Mathematics Fair 2025, fourth placer, Physical Science category. Congratulations, my dear dependables, and to the proud parents as well. Up next is Grade 10 Diligent under the advisory of Mrs. Jenny D. Ranalan. Congratulations.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is my great honor to present to you the perfect equation of brilliance and hard work, the 39 completers of Grade 10 Diligent Einstein. R.B. Dave T. Agbong with honors. He will also receive the following awards: Outstanding Performance in Research, Outstanding Performance in Creative Technology, and DSTF Robotics Qualifier. Jim Cyrus L. Cobrado with high honors. He will also receive Outstanding Performance in Filipino, Outstanding Performance in Arts, and DSTF third placer in Life category. Iker Lee El Bambo with high honors. In Vinicius Jill David T. Exclamador with high honors. He will also receive DSTF Robotics Qualifier. Cian Nino Gabriel B. Galentes with highest honors. Marcus Christopher B. Gallardo with high honors. He will also receive DSTF Robotics Qualifier. Evan Vincent L. Hamudiong with high honors. Charles Darwin Halondoon with high honors. He will also receive bronze medalist of the 7th Hong Kong Cup Mathematics Competition 2025 online last July 12 to 21, and also a DSTF qualifier. Franz Michael H. Hayoma with high honors. Aris L. Labarosa with honors. He will also receive outstanding performance in research, outstanding performance in creative technology, and DSTF robotics qualifier. Rafael Benedict M. Lanza with high honors. He will also receive outstanding performance in ESP, leadership awardee, second placer GSTF mathematical and computational category, as well as the robotics category. Adrian A. Lee with high honors, and also a DSTF robotics qualifier. Lizeth Tesler F. Umasas with high honors. Lizeth will also receive the STF robotics qualifier for the division level. Alibar H. Rataban with high honors. He will also receive the STF robotics qualifier and go as bronze medalist for the 7th Hong Kong Cup Mathematics Competition 2025. Roven Patrick R. Sambaan with highest honors. Art Leonard D. Taguba with high honors. Art will also receive outstanding performance in science and Tagisa ng Talino. Andrew Paul P. Torregosa with high honors. He will also receive outstanding performance in arts, outstanding performance in ESP. Clive Alfred A. Sagado with high honors. He will also receive bronze medal 7th Hong Kong Cup Mathematics Competition 2025. And also outstanding performance in arts. Sevan Mariah P. Amora with high honors. Sevan will also receive outstanding performance in sports in futsal and also a provincial meet bronze medalist and regional meet qualifier. April Geo B. Asombrado with high honors and a DSTF third placer life science category. Charmel M. Atok with high honors. Joyanne M. Baryoga with high honors. Cara P. Caballero with high honors. She will also receive DSTF third placer live category and also outstanding performance in arts and outstanding performance in research. Keisha Vian G. Kahoy with high honors. Keisha will also receive outstanding performance in research and DSTF third placer live category. Chloe Denise C. Canoy with high honors. Denise will also receive outstanding performance in mathematics and also DSTF qualifier. Princess Kim L. Castinillo with high honors. Kim will also receive outstanding performance in arts and DSTF physical science qualifier. Amber Dion C. Cortez with high honors. Amber will also receive bronze medalist for the 7th Hong Kong Cup Mathematics Competition 2025 and SSLG LLG Vice President and a DSTF qualifier. Dua Princess Rainiel B. Dua with high honors. She will also receive Pop Dev Service Award and DSTF third place Life Science category. Kesha Rain S. Gabe with highest honors. Megan A. Galendon with high honors. Francesca S. Golani with high honors. She will also receive Outstanding Performance in Arts and Service Awardee in Gintong Bagwis. Cyril C.N.C. Humadas with high honors. Cyril will also receive Outstanding Performance in Arts, Outstanding Performance in Filipino, Outstanding Performance in ESP, and Service Awardee for Gintong Bagwis. Cyvel Clarice O. Navarez with high honors. Therese Andrea J. Pontepedra with high honors. Akisha Privia A. Reyes with high honors. Angel Lorraine Feb S. Romorosa with high honors, and will also receive second placer DSTF for Mathematical and Computational category and Robotics category. Shana Page A. Sablas with high honors. Feliz Sweet R. Uwayan with high honors. And Isabel C. Villaroya with high honors. Congratulations, my dear, diligent, and to all proud parents.
Let us give our theaters a round of applause. We now move to the awarding of academic honors and special awards. To facilitate the formal reading of the names and the presentation of these distinctions, this will be conducted by Ms. Jenny Ranalan. Once again, we request our officials and our guest speaker to give the awards.
Out of massive field of 1,682 students of Misamis Oriental General Comprehensive High School, we have reached the pinnacle of academic excellence. These elite few have surpassed every expectation, rising to the very top through unmatched brilliance and dedication. It is my distinct honor to present the top 10 highest achieving students of the entire batch 2025-2026. Charmel M. Atok. She also received Outstanding Performance in Arts, Outstanding Performance in ESP, Outstanding Performance in Science, Outstanding Performance in Research, Science Kaluka-like Champion, and the Division Science Technology and Mathematics Fair Life Science category third placer. Kirsten J. S. Bacaro with highest honors. She will also receive a Leadership Award, Outstanding Performance in Arts, Outstanding Performance in Mathematics, Outstanding Performance in Communication Arts Filipino, and the DFUT 2.0 Sinimonti Representative, Scriptwriter and Director, First Placer, and of course, Governor Julia T. Uy Excellence Award Gold, and Jollibee Bida Sining Award. Muhammad Amin A. Balt with high honors. He will also receive Outstanding Performance in Communication Arts, Filipino, Outstanding Performance in Mathematics, District Schools Press Conference Sports Writing, Filipino, second placer. Kesha Rain S. Gabe with highest honors. She will also receive Outstanding Performance in Research, Outstanding Performance in Arts, Outstanding Performance in Science, Outstanding Performance in Mathematics, Outstanding Performance in Creative Technology, Governor Julia T. Uy Excellence Award Gold, and we also have Jollibee Be the Smart Award. We have also International Knowledge Contest or INCO English 9th placer, War of Wits Rotaract Valley Top 8 regional level, Division Festival of Talents secondary level Advocacy English Speech 2nd placer, and Division Historia Storybook Competition Division Qualifier, and the IDEA 2026 and Invitational for Debate, Essay, and Art quarter finalist. She will also receive Advanced Science and Technology Institute or ASTE Award 2025-2026 semi-finalist, Division Science, Mathematics, and Technology Fair DSMTF, Mathematics and Computational Science category 2nd placer, and Robotics and Intelligent Machines category 2nd placer. Cian Nino Gabriel B. Galendez with highest honors. He will also receive Outstanding Performance in Research, Outstanding Performance in Communication Arts Filipino, Outstanding Performance in Arts, Outstanding Performance in Araling Panlipunan, Outstanding Performance in Edukasyon sa Pagpapakatao, Outstanding Performance in Mathematics, Outstanding Performance in Science, Leadership Award, PSYSC Service Award, Gintong Bagwis Service Award, Grade 10 Level Service Award, POPTEV Service Award, Hong Kong Cup 2025 Bronze Award, War of Wits Rotaract Valley Top 8 finalists, German Mathematics Olympiads Preliminary Round Bronze Award, German Mathematics Olympiad Final Round Bronze Award, INCO International Knowledge Contest Science Finalist Preliminary Result 5th placer, District Student Press Conference Please Placer Balitang Sports, District Science Fair First Place Life Science, and we have also Governor Julia T. Uy Excellence Awards Gold, and Jollibee Be the Smart Award. Juliana May P. Gapos with highest honors. She will also receive Outstanding Performance Communication Awards in Filipino, Gintong Bagwis Service Award, Division Science, Technology, and Mathematics Fair DSTMF Life Science 3rd placer, and Governor Julia T. Uy Excellence Award Gold. Evan Vincent L. Hamudiong with high honors. He will also receive Outstanding Performance in Mathematics and Hong Kong 2025 Bronze Award. Enrico Jose E. Mesias with highest honors. He will also receive Outstanding Performance in Science, Outstanding Performance in Mathematics, Outstanding Performance in Creative Technology, Outstanding Performance in Arts, Miss Orient Torch Service Award, Philippine Science Olympiad PSO, 2nd placer regional level, AIMSO Spring Season Physics Grade 9 to 10 Gold Medal, and of course, Governor Julia T. Uy Excellence Award Gold. Precious Wilme J. Nagak with high honors. She will also receive Outstanding Performance in Science, Outstanding Performance in Arts, Hong Kong Cup 2025 Bronze, Ames Round 2025-2026 Round 1 Biology Silver, Division Science, Mathematics and Technology Fair, DSTMF, Mathematics and Computational Science category, second placer, Robotics and Intelligent Machines category, second placer. Maria Luisa Piamonte with highest honors. She will also receive Outstanding Performance in Mathematics, Outstanding Performance in Science, Outstanding Performance in Research, Outstanding Performance in Arts, Miss or Torch Serves Award, PSYSC Service Award, Governor Julia T. Uy Award, Gold, Jollibee Bida Lakas Award, Best Band Majorette Barangay Tablon Fiesta 2025 and 2026, Best Band Majorette Higala Eye Festival Cagayan de Oro City 2025, Best Band Majorette Barangay Carmen Fiesta 2025, Best Band Majorette Araw ng Lagonglong 2025, Second Best News Anchor English TV Broadcasting Regional School Press Conference, and of course, a plaque of recognition to Maria Luisa Piamonte for being the band majorette in heartfelt recognition of her exceptional talent, unwavering dedication, and inspiring leadership as the band majorette of the MOGCHS Drum and Lyre Corps. She is honored for leading the corps to an extraordinary achievement of 6 consecutive championship titles and for earning the distinguished award as Best Band Majorette through her grace, confidence, precision, and passion. She has elevated every performance and embodied the true spirit of excellence. Her commitment, discipline, and artistry have not only brought pride and honor to the institution, but have also served as a beacon of inspiration to her fellow performers and future generation. This recognition celebrates not only her victories, but the heart, perseverance, and brilliance she brings to every step, every signal, and every stage. Given this 31st day of March 2026 at Misamis Oriental General Comprehensive High School, Cagayan de Oro City. Signed, Dr. Melendi P. Gatit, School Principal 4. She is also recipient of first Best in Script Writing English TV Broadconference Regional School Press Conference, third place in overall English TV Broadcasting Regional School Press Conference, second best in Development Communication English TV Broadcasting Regional School Press Conference, fifth best in Technical English TV Broadcasting Regional School Press Conference, and Mathematical and Computational Science category and Robotics and Intelligent Machine category, 22nd placer. Angelica Isabel Siranien with high honors. She also receives Outstanding Performance in Arts. Ethan J. L. Riquizo with high honors. He will also receive Outstanding Performance in Arts, Hong Kong Cup 2025 Bronze Awardee, Division Science Mathematics Technology Fair, DSTMF Life Science, third placer. Akisha Previa A. Reyes with high honors. She also receives Outstanding Performance in Arts, Outstanding Performance Communication Arts in Filipino, D-Foot Video Kasha Division Qualifier. Stephen, Rhett, Mark, and Reyes with highest honors. He will also receive Outstanding Performance in Science, Outstanding Performance in Creative Technology, Outstanding Performance in Research, Outstanding Performance in Mathematics. Gintong Bagwis Service Award. Jollibee Bida Smart Award. Governor Julia T. Uy Excellence Award Gold. Guangdong, Hong Kong, Macau, Greater Bay Area Mathematical Olympiad 2026 Big Bay B. Heat Round Silver Awardee, second placer overall. Thailand International Math Olympiad 2026 Timo, final round bronze awardee, third placer overall. And Hong Kong Cup 2025 bronze awardee, Division Science Mathematics and Technology Fair DSMTF, Mathematics and Computational Science category, second placer. Robotics and Intelligent Machines category, second placer. Australian Mathematics Competition 2026 credit awardee, equivalent to bronze awardee, third placer overall. Invitational for Debate Essay and Arts 2026 IDEA, quarterfinalist. War of Wits, Rotaract Valley Top 8 Regional Level. Advanced Science and Technology Institute ASTE Award 2025-2026 semi-finalist. And the last, but definitely not the least, Roven Patrick R. Sambaan with highest honors. He will also receive Outstanding Performance in Science, Outstanding Performance in Araling Panlipunan, Outstanding Performance in Mathematics, Division Science, Technology, and Mathematics Fair Robotics and Intelligent Machines category, second placer. Philippine Science Olympiad, second placer, regional level. 28-year Philippine Math Olympiad, national qualifier. 28 Consumer Welfare Month celebration, the DTI's Provincial Quiz Bowl, 9th placer. Hong Kong Cup 2025 Bronze Medal Award. And the Governor Julia T. Uy Excellence Award, Gold. Congratulations and mabuhay!
Thank you so much, Miss Jenny Renelan. Once again, everyone, let us give our academic and special awardees and their parents a big round of applause, please. Congratulations. Success is best expressed through gratitude. And in behalf of the great and completers, Cian Nino Gabriel B. Galendez, with highest honor, will now give his message of gratitude. Let's give him a round of applause, please.
Finis, coronat opus. The end crowns the work, and tonight we are crowned. 4 years, countless sleepless nights, battles fought in silence, in the classrooms, in our homes, and within ourselves. And yet every single one of us found a way to stand up, show up, and push forward. And that is not ordinary. What we have done, what you have done is not ordinary. To our school principal, Dr. Melanie B. Catid, esteemed faculty, non-teaching staff, SPTA officials, the department heads, designated conforming officer, Dr. Ma'am Asuncion G. Raffles, guest speaker, Dr. Jerry G. Canyo, proud parents, and to my fellow completers, batch 2025-2026. Good evening. Maayong gabi sa inyong tanan. It is my great honor to stand before in behalf of these remarkable individuals who I am blessed to call my batchmates. Nunc es celebrandum. Now it is time to celebrate. Look around you. This batch fought for every single moment that led to today. Not because it was easy, but because we refused to let it beat us. We did not make it here by accident. We are here because we chose to keep going when everything told us to stop. And we did not do it alone. Behind every completer in this room tonight is the story of people who believe in us, push us, and refuse to give up on us when we give up on ourselves. Tonight, we want to take a moment to honor them. First, to our teachers and to the entire MOGCHS family, gracias vobis ago. Thank you very much. You didn't just teach us math, science, and English. You taught us to show up when even we didn't want to. You dealt us on our worst days, our tired days, our noisy days, our Ma'am, wala ba ako nakahimo days? And you still chose us. And that means more than you know. To our classmates and friends, we survive. Nabuhat rajud nato. That's it. That's the sentence. We actually survive. The deadlines, the group projects, the assignment, we survive it all. Vincit, kiste vincit. He conquers who conquers himself. And so we did. Now, if you ask my classmates to describe me in one word, they wouldn't say disciplined, they wouldn't say determined, they wouldn't even say dedicated. They would probably say the main vocal of our class. But today, I want to borrow that word, vocal, and give it back to all of us because I think it holds something we all need to carry forward. V, veritas, truth. Be honest about who you are, where you came from, and what you've been through. Never shrink your story to make others comfortable. The truth of your journey is your greatest credential. O, opus, your work. Own it. Every late night, every erased answer, every resubmitted project, that was yours. No one can take credit for the work you quietly put in, and no one should. C, core, heart. In Latin, core means heart. And I genuinely believe that the heart is what got us here more than our brains ever did. We showed up with heart in the days our minds wanted to quit. Keep doing that. Always lead with heart. A, amor, love. For your family, for your craft, for yourself, especially yourself. Love conquers all. It conquered our hardest days. Let it keep conquering. And lastly, L, looks, light. You are someone's light, your parents' light, your future self's light. Even on the days you couldn't see it, you are always someone's reason to hope. Do not ever forget that. V, O, C, A, L. O, veritas, opus, core, amor, looks. Truth, work, heart, love, light. That is what this batch is made of. That is what you are made of. And now, I need everyone to pay attention closely. Even me, especially me. Because I want to talk about our parents. Amor, vincit, omnia. Love conquers all. Abi na kog sa una nga kani nga phrase ginabutang lang sa Valentine's card. But then I lived it. The night before our reading of honors, me and my parents had this huge fight. I'm not going to go into details, but it was big. The kind of fight where everyone goes to sleep angry and the house feels heavy. And I woke up the next morning thinking, dili na sila moadto. They're not coming. I told myself it was fine. I accepted it. I even prepared this whole speech in my head about how it's okay, how I'm okay, how I don't need. But they came. They came. They were there outside our hallway. They showed up. And that is what every parents do. They fight with you, they frustrate you, they drive you absolutely crazy. But they show up anyway. Not because everything is perfect, but because you are their reason. You were always their reason. Dum spiro spero. While I breathe, I hope. I think that's what every parent does for their child. Every single day, they just keep on breathing, keep on hoping, keep on showing up, even through the hard parts, especially through the hard parts. Now, so to every apa, to every okasan, to every abuela, to every grandtie, to every jeje, to every fratello, to every calto and chacha, whatever name you carry, whatever role you filled, this night belongs to you. We want to tell you something. All of us completers, please rise. Find your person in the crowd. Look at them, really look. Now on the count of 3, I want you to say it with everything you have. Say the phrase, kamo ang hinungdan. 1, 2, 3. Kamo ang hinungdan. Kamo ang hinungdan. You were the reason we woke up. The reason we kept going. The reason we're standing here tonight. Daghang salamat sa sakripisyo nga gibuhat ninyo sa amo. Dili mi nakaabot tini kung wala kamo. Now to my fellow completers. Per aspera ahad astra. Through hardship to the stars. The road ahead will always not be easy. Some of us still don't know what we want to be. Some of us are scared. Some of us will go home tonight to a house that is still a little messy, still a little broken, and still a little loud. And that is okay, because we are not behind. We are not lost. We are just beginning. Carpe diem, seize the day. Not tomorrow, not when everything is perfect. Now as we are, messy, loud, chaotic, and wonderful. Exactly as we are. We didn't make it here by accident. We made it here by showing up. Day after day. Fight after fight. Tear after tear. And so did every single person who loves us. Once again, my fellow completers of batch 2025-2026. Finis, coronat, opus. The end crowns the work. Tonight is our crown. Wear it. Thank you and congratulations, batch 2025-2026. To God be all the glory. Padayon.
Thank you so much, Tia Nino Gabriel B. Galendez, for those heartfelt words of gratitude. Indeed, today is not just a celebration of the academic success, but also a tribute to the unwavering support of all the teachers and the unconditional love of our parents. Again, let us give everybody a round of applause, please. This time, our school principal, Dr. Melendi B. Cottage, shall now introduce our guest speaker. A round of applause, please.
Maayong gabi sa tanan. Gabi na gyud. But then, this is the very important event aside from receiving your diplomas and your awards. Because we are very lucky to have with us today. He stayed here for almost 5 hours. On behalf of our school community, I am honored to introduce our distinguished guest speaker for today's completion ceremony. A proud member of the batch 1988. Ayaw na iya pa ang edad. He starts as a testament to the caliber of graduates our institution has produced. We have with us an exceptional educator, leader, and a visionary whose career spans decades of dedicated service to education, law enforcement, and professional development. He has served as a professor of FINMA Cagayan de Oro College since 1994 and currently serves as Dean of the College of Criminology and Criminal Justice since 2008. He holds a PhD Criminology from the Philippine College of Criminology, a Master of Science in Criminology, and a Master of Arts in Public Administration from Ateneo de Cagayan Xavier University. He maintains certifications as a registered criminologist, certified security professional, and certified security trainer. As a lieutenant colonel in the Philippine Army Reserve Force, he continues to serve his country while advancing criminology through his work with the PRC and the CHED. As a public scholar, he has authored 12 books on criminology and criminal justice, published locally and internationally with research presented at the American Society of Criminology Conference in Atlanta and the World Criminology Congress in Qatar. He serves as national president of the Professional Criminologists Associations of the Philippines and elected council member of the ASEAN Criminological Society. Na-amaze ko because this is ASEAN. His exemplary service has earned him the 2021 Outstanding Professional of the Year for Criminologists and the 2022 Outstanding Dean of the Philippines. Beyond his professional achievements, he is a dedicated civic leader, chairing the Bethany Christian Home for Children Incorporated, and serving with the Rotary Club, Eagles Club, and the Knights of Rizal. Dear completers, his remarkable journey demonstrates the transformative power of continuous learning and service to others. Please join me in welcoming Dr. Jerry Hanubas Canyo. Dada mo yung mga
Kindly take your seats, please. While nag-introduce si Ma'am gaganina, nagsige ko guna-huna. Murag ako'y makabayad sa panihapon na ningia karon. Of course, to our dear Principal, Dr. Melendi Katid, Ma'am, daghang salamat. Kana bang naka-research yung maayo? I do not know kung kinsabay nag-provide sa imuhang data ka. But at any rate, it's an honor to be here. It's an honor to be invited and to speak and address the class of 2026. Allow me also to pay my respect to our Education Program Supervisor of the Misamis Oriental General Comprehensive High School, Dr. Maria Asuncion Raffles, ma'am. Mayong gabi. And of course, to our grade 10 year level chairperson, Ma'am Cornelia Pahe. Mayong gabi po diha, ma'am. And of course, walay pabor-pabor ni. Allow me to mention my batchmate, who is the reason why I stand here before you. Ang akong class, dili na ako ni classmate, batchmate lang di ay. Ma'am Heidi Fabria, married to Salcedo. Asa ka, ma'am? Ayong gabi ini mo diha. And of course, to all our esteemed teachers from first year, second year, third year, and the fourth year, or grade 7, 8, 9, and grade 10. Old curriculum mo gud mo ng first year to fourth year. And of course, to all the teaching and non-teaching staff of the Misamis Oriental General Comprehensive High School, to our PTA officers and PTA leaders present this evening, to the parents, loved ones, and the significant others of our completers, and most especially to our junior high school class of 2026. Isang mapagpalaya at mapagpalang gabi sa ating lahat. Blessed evening, everyone. I was coached by Ma'am Heidi that my delivery should capture the Filipino language, and I am not so articulate with the Filipino language, but I'll try due to the, hindi naman insistent, but the request or appeal of my sister. I call her sister kasi. The Department of Education theme for this end of school year writes, Pilipinong nagsipagtapos, handang mamuno ng may kakayahan at mabuting pagkatao. This theme is not only a slogan, but this theme is fundamentally your and our mission. This tells us that diploma without purpose is just an ordinary paper. And talent without integrity is a wasted gift. Diploma is not a reward for academic accomplishments. In fact, it is a weapon and a brand for a better future. Ang diploma ay hindi lamang katibayan ng talino, kung hindi isang hamon ng ating kalidad at kalibre in serving others. In some dimension, this serves as the yardstick of character and attitude, which is the theme of our event today. Even serving as a criterion of good manners and right conduct. I am reminded of a story of a poor family somewhere down in Africa. The mother named Mina and his son named Dibu. Very, very poor, and the mother was blind. In spite of this challenge, he constantly sent her son to school. Every now and then, maghatod siya sa iyang anak dito sa eskwelahan, grabe kayo ang pagbully sa iyahang mga classmates. Grabe kayo ang pagbiay-biay sa iyang mga classmates. To the point nga nasuko siya maayo sa iyang mama. He was so mad, he was so angry that he told his mother, "That will be the last day that you will put me to shame. That will be the last day that you will send me to school. If only I will suffer the shame that the people around me is telling." The mother, ang inahan, nakasabot sa gibati sa iyang anak. And to cut the story short, kay gabi na, this kid was academically good. He was able to complete his high school, finish his college, and then abandon their village. He abandoned the very village where they share the struggles. Nangita siya trabaho, he was able to employ himself in a multinational company. After 30 years, nakalimot na siya nga nade siya inahan. So what he did, he find time to visit their village. Upon reaching their village, he was informed that her mother had died 1 year ago. And that the mother has left a letter for him. Ang sulat nagingon, upon reading and receiving the letter goes like this: "Dear son, pasaylo ako nga gibutang kanako sa kauwawon for several years. Forgive me for putting you to shame for several years. It wasn't my intention after all. Actually, when you were very young, you met an accident. And that accident took away your eyesight. That is why I told the doctor, I cannot afford that my son will be denied of a better future. I told the doctor, remove my eyes, repair his blindness with my eyes." Upon reading and knowing the very reason of the ugliness of the face of his dear mother, he lost that opportunity. I'd like to address our completers this evening. Our character is equally important to our competence. You might have that competence, but always be reminded that what defines us is our character. And this brings me to another story. There was an orphan boy. His name is Howard. Very, very poor boy, and yet very determined to finish college, to finish his education. So unsa iyang gibuhat para makahuman siya og eskwela? He will sell things of value to anyone. Sumusuroy siya sa mga balay-balay para lang magbaligya. This story happened in Pennsylvania, USA. He has to walk miles and miles just for him to survive the day. One day, one very hot day, he was already starving because about a day or two, wala gyud siya nakaon. Upon reaching to that house, nanuktok siya. Ang nag-abri babay nga batanon. Ingon siya, "Ma'am, can I ask for a glass of water?" The lady observed nga kini nga bata nang luspad na, about to collapse. That lady, instead of giving him a glass of water, gave him a glass of milk. And this kid was also very excellent academically. He became a medical doctor. And one day, when he was there at the hospital, there was this lady admitted. And upon knowing the place where this lady came from, all the memories in the memory lane just simply rekindled. And he was refreshed of the things of his youth. So he attended to that lady, did the operations, provided all the medicines needed. The lady was quite surprised why it seems that the services of the said hospital was so excellent. Wa pa niabot ang tambal, wala pa niabot ang iyahang request na anay tambal nga giabot. The lady was so amazed. Humana ang operation she's about to be discharged from that hospital. Then they asked for the bill, the hospital bill. They were so afraid that they cannot pay the hospital bills because of the brand of services that they have received. But upon receiving the bill of the hospital, there was that marginal note. And that marginal note says, paid in full glass of milk. That doctor is Howard Kelly, one of the founding members of Johns Hopkins Hospital and the university. This is the brand of character that young people should possess. This is the brand of attitude, the brand of character that we should possess. Allow me to share the story of a Filipino teacher, Efren Peña, Florida, a modern hero winner of the CNN in 2009. He has no PhD. He has no budget. But he has this competence to teach. And he has this character that poverty should not be the hindrance to better education. That is why he pushed for Cariton. because he believes that if the children cannot go to school, the school must reach out to these children and be educated. That is the Filipino brand and spirit of character. That is simply leadership with the heart. Sa loob ng ating mga silid-alaran, hinasa tayo at hinubog ng sining, sensya at teknolohiya. Ngunit ang tunay na kakayahan ay hindi nasusukat sa mataas na grado, kung hindi kung paano natin gagamitin ang ating natutunan upang makatulong sa ating kapwa. Ang isang mahusay na pinuno ay hindi lamang marunong mag-utos, bagkus siya din ay marunong gumawa sa gitna ng krisis. Ngunit ang kakayahan kapag walang mabuting pagkatao or character ay nagiging panganib. Ang talino na walang puso ay walang silbi. Ang mabuting pagkatao ay ang ating paninindigan sa katotohanan. Ito ang tinatawag na may paninindigan. Be reminded of our Filipino brothers and sisters. We have a lot of teachers who have sacrificed so much, leaving their homes, leaving their family, crossing rivers, climbing the mountains, just for them to be of service to the marginalized communities of this country. We have medical doctors who choose to serve not in the good air-conditioned hospital, but there in the barrios without light, electricity, or even support. We also have our OFWs. Siguro some of your relatives ay mga OFW din. Their world-class competence is one of the many reasons why they are now working in all parts of the globe. But their character, their tiyaga and malasakit makes them true leaders of their respective families. They endure the cold land, foreign land at that, just so that they can provide the warmth and love of their respective homes. That is leading by sacrifice. To our dear graduates and completers, I want you to be reminded. Competence or kakayahan is your know-how. Ito yung talino at galing nyo. This will get you the job. Character, mabuting pagkatao, is your know-why. Ito yung prinsipyo at dangal. And that will earn you respect. There are so many bosses in this world. We don't need more bosses, actually. We need leaders, pinuno, a leader who knows how to show how things are done, a leader who knows how service to others is done. I am not in the circle of the best, in the brightest, in all of my academic journeys. During my high school, first year to fourth year, I was not in the circle of the best and the brightest. I was so ordinary that no one could ever feel my presence. Ang pamilya po namin ay nasa laylayan ng lipunan, wherein we have difficulties to meet both ends of our daily needs. I was out of the loop, actually. My batchmates would have no way of knowing me that we were batchmates, except my few friends. But deep within me, I was taking slow and little steps. Then took the strides to get engaged locally, nationally, and internationally. I had my own small share of making a better community. As mentioned a while back, as the national president of the Criminologists Association, we pushed for the law that will advance and protect the criminologists in this country. We were there right at the halls of Congress and in the Senate, advancing and defending the rights of this sector. That is why we were able to have the professional regulatory law for our registered criminologists, the 2018 Criminology Act. And not only that, we went to the office of the President of the Republic of the Philippines. We asked the President of the Republic of the Philippines to declare a week of recognition of the unsung heroes who are in the criminology field. These are my small contribution to my small community. As Dean of FINMA, Cagayan de Oro College School of Criminology and Criminal Justice, when I took over the program, I only have about 700 students. But now, as I stand before you, we have more than 7,000 criminology students at FINMA Cagayan de Oro College right now. I was only an ordinary dean of Cagayan de Oro College. But with the strides we made, I was then elected as the first Filipino president of the Asian Criminological Society with more than 50 member countries. Why this thing happened? Because I believe that we are not only graduates of the great Misamis Oriental General Comprehensive High School for nothing. I should say that this school is the home of the brave. Brave enough to win all the challenges that may come our way. As I have mentioned, this is more of serving other people. My presence tonight was because of my batchmate, Ma'am Heidi. And she knows for a fact that I am the Dean of the School of Criminology and Criminal Justice at FINMA Cagayan de Oro College. Perhaps some of you may have heard me because for several years also I was fighting with Water District as I stand as the chairman of the board of the Cagayan de Oro City Water District. So considering this is more of service, how can we better observe to those financially challenged members of our society? I offer this to all the 46 sections of these grade 10 completers of the Misamis Oriental General Comprehensive High School. I will be extending 5 scholars per section. With a very clear condition. This should be recommended by the advisor, and the qualification should be financially challenged family. Those who have the difficulty finishing and completing education. This offer stands after you finished your senior high school because this is a college scholarship grant, 5 slots per section. Murag nag-uol man ng uban. So to those students, to those parents who are here, who are already thinking of how can the son or the daughter finish college, I am right here standing before you as the Dean of the FINMA Cagayan de Oro College, offering 5 slots per section for a scholarship at FINMA Cagayan de Oro College. I know that you are still to hurdle 2 years of senior high school. Sabi ko kanina sa staff ng aming marketing, what can I do? So I get the clearance from our boss. For those who will join FINMA Cagayan de Oro College senior high school program, automatically an 80% discount of your tuition and miscellaneous will be awarded to you. No limit of numbers. Walang limit po yan sa numbers. To our dear completers, as you leave the portals of the great Misamis Oriental General Comprehensive High School, labeled as home of the champions, or should I call it the home of the brave, remember this always. I know that you are all dreaming for change. Always be reminded that the change that you are dreaming of is you. Be the change that you would want to see in the future. May the force be with you. God will bless us all the way. Maraming salamat po. Magandang gabi.
Thank you very much, Dr. Jerry Canio, for your inspiring and meaningful message. We shall now award a plaque of appreciation to our guest speaker with the citation, Republic of the Philippines, Department of Education, Region 10, Northern Mindanao Schools Division of Misamis Oriental, Misamis Oriental General Comprehensive High School. Plaque of recognition is presented to Dr. Jerry J. Canio, Dean Criminology Department, in grateful recognition of his invaluable services rendered as the guest speaker during the MOGCHS 11th completion ceremony with the theme, Pilipinong nagsipagtapos handang mamuno ng may kakayahan at mabuting pagkatao. His insightful message has instilled in our completers the significance of excellence in skill and integrity in heart as they step forward into the next chapter of their journey. Given this 31st day of March 2026 at the Atrium Limkit Kai Center, Cagayan de Oro City, signed by the school principal for Melende B. Cated, PhD.
Okay, another plaque of recognition is hereby awarded to the grade 10 level Parent Teacher Association President, Engineer Samson L. Valde, in recognition of exemplary leadership, unwavering commitment, and dedicated service in advancing the welfare of every grade 10 learner. His leadership continues to inspire a culture of excellence, unity, and shared responsibility within the Misamis Oriental General Comprehensive High School community. Given this in the 31st day of March 2026 at the Atrium Lamkitkai Center, Cagayan de Oro City. Signed by our school principal, Dr. Melendi B. Katid.
Another plaque of recognition is hereby awarded to Dr. Bernalyn Faith Wagoner, SPTA President, with profound gratitude for her dedicated service and indispensable support to the completion ceremony of our MOGCHS grade 10 learners. Her presence and partnership have been a pillar of strength for our completers as they celebrate this significant milestone. Given this 31st day of March 2026 at the Atrium Limkitkai Center, Cagayan de Oro City. Signed by the school principal, Dr. Melende B. Katid.
Another plaque of recognition is hereby awarded to Cornelia B. Pahe, the head teacher 6 of the Values Education Department, in grateful recognition for exceptional expertise, academic leadership, and unfailing dedication as the grade 10 level coordinator from 2017 to 2026. Her passion for excellence and commitment in nurturing young minds and guiding the teachers imprinted an indelible mark in the hearts of everyone. Given this in the 31st day of March 2026 at the Atrium Lamkitkai Center, Cagayan de Oro City. Signed by our school principal for Dr. Melendi B. Katid.
May we request Dr. Katid and the guest speaker and all the awardees to remain on stage for the photo opportunity. May we also request our Dr. Peñares from the regional office, our department heads, to please join us on stage at the photo opportunity. Please. Can we request for some chairs on the stage, please? Boy Scouts, can we please bring the chairs to the stage? At least 18 chairs, we need it. Boy Scouts. Ten chairs, okay.
And a quick reminder to our dear guests and parents, please observe proper decorum throughout the ceremony. We request that you refrain from roaming around into our venue and maintain silence to show respect to everyone on stage. We want everyone to please stay in your seats and also keeping our aisles clear. This ensures that Everyone, we're going to enjoy and hear special moments without distraction. Thank you so much for your cooperation.
May we also invite all grade 10 advisors to please join us on stage. All grade 10 advisors, please come up to the stage. Okay, please prepare all subject teachers. Grade 10. All grade 10 teachers are requested to be on stage for the photo opportunity.
Advisors and subject teachers. We would also like to request the attention and please prepare grade 7 teachers to please proceed here in stage for the photo op. After the grade 7 teachers, please prepare grade 8 teachers. Please do also prepare grade 9 teachers. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, grade 10 teachers. Again, calling the attention of all the grade 7 teachers.
Okay, next will be the grade 7.
Thank you so much, grade 7, grade 8, and grade 9 teachers. Again, a quick reminder to our dear guests and parents to please observe proper decorum throughout the ceremony. As we can see, we are seeing someone that was still roaming around the venue. Please take your seats. As this beautiful ceremony draws to a close and to officially conclude our proceedings, may I call in here Dr. Bernalyn Wagner, our SPTA President, to formally deliver the closing remarks. But before that, everyone, may I request everyone to please rise. As we offer this time to pray for the late mother of Dr. Bernalyn Wagner, let's offer our prayers.
Thank you so much. Please be seated. God is good all the time. In good times or in bad times, God is still good. To our beloved school head, Dr. Melindy Catted, School Division Superintendent Dr. Edelberto L. Oplinaria, our Education Program Supervisor Dr. Maria Asuncion G. Raffles, to our guest speaker, thank you for that very inspiring message. To our dedicated teachers, to all our department heads, to all our proud parents, my fellow SPT officers, honored guests, and most especially to our dear 1,682 graduates, good evening. As we come to end this beautiful celebration, allow me to speak not just as your SPTA president, but as a parent whose heart is full of gratitude, pride, and hope. To our dear teachers, words will never be enough to express how thankful we are. Behind every medals, every recognitions, every success we celebrate today, there is a teacher who believed, who guided, who never gave up. You shape lives, and for that, we honor you. To our dear students, tonight is your moment. Every sleepless night, every challenges, and every sacrifices paid off. And as you step forward to your next journey, hold on to God's promises. Jeremiah 29:11, for I know I have plans for you, declares the Lord, plans to prosper you and not to harm you, plans to give you hope and a bright future. Be strong and take courage. Do not fear or be dismayed, for the Lord your God will go before you, whatever you do and wherever you go. Your story is just beginning, and your future is so bright. Even before you were born, God has already given you the permission to succeed. You were born to lead and succeed. When life becomes difficult, remember this: you can do all things through Christ who gives you the strength. And wherever you go, whatever you do, do not forget to pray. Honor your father and your mother.
for this is right, so that everything may go well with you. Do not despise their corrections. Always make them proud. Your bright future is connected from them. Make them happy. I just lost my mom 30 minutes ago. I am very sorry. I'm so emotional. Commit all your plans into the Lord, and He will make your plans succeed. Put God first in everything you do, and He will crown your effort with success. Be confident. Study hard. Pursue excellence. Maintain a good character. Increase your discernment. Skills can bring you to many places, but good character and discipline will keep you there. Fear the Lord and do good, and you will live mighty, happy, blessed, and prosperous in the land. To our ever supportive parents, thank you for your silent sacrifices, countless prayers, your endless love, and your unwavering support. Continue to support our school community. Desire to serve. Pray for our school, pray for our teachers, and most importantly, pray for our students. Continue to be a blessing to our school community. Thank you for supporting our SPTA project, the MOGCHS school bus. What's the name of the school bus? Legacy, a wheels of hope, pathways for learning, empowering our champions. A dream become a reality, and a vision comes to life. When God gave us that vision, He truly sent us the provision. To my fellow SPTA officers and members, thank you for walking this journey with me. Together, we have not only completed projects, we have made a history, leaving a legacy for the best interest of our learners. Indeed, the SPTA has accomplished so much, supporting activities, uplifting students, and standing strong in every endeavor, academic or sports, local or national. As we move forward, let us never forget this. Unity is our strength. Service is our calling. SPTA President and Division Federated President is not just a title. It is a commitment to serve, a commitment with a joyful heart, expecting nothing in return. Whatever you do, work at it with all of your heart as working unto the Lord, not for men. And when we serve with that kind of heart, God will surely reward us beyond what we could ask or imagine. So tonight, as we close this chapter, we do not say goodbye. We say forward. Forward for greater dreams. Forward for greater victories. Forward to a future filled with God's blessing. To our students, continue to make us proud. To our parents, thank you. To our teachers, we respect and honor you. To everyone, God bless you. I see doctors, lawyers, politicians, successful business owners 5 years from now in this batch. Know that when the time is right, the Lord will make it happen.
I pray that thou mayest prosper and be in good health, even as thy soul prosper. Congratulations, maayong gabi ug dalaygon ang Dios.
We would like to express our deepest gratitude to Dr. Wagoner. Despite the sudden and heartbreaking loss of her mother, she chose to stay and fulfill her commitment to our completers today. Dr. Wagoner, we are profoundly moved by your strength and your dedication to our school community. Our hearts and prayers are with you and your family during this difficult time. Thank you for your grace and for being with us. Once again, thank you, Dr. Bernalyn Wagoner. A round of applause, please.
At this point, let us witness a heartfelt expression of journey and hope to celebrate their shared memories and the heights that they have yet to reach. The grade 10 completers will now perform their completion song, Saranggola. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the grade 10 completers with their completion song entitled Saranggola.
Kalangitan, paalam na nga ba sa ating nakaraan? Saan man tayo, di pa nakamihan, di pagpapalit ang pagkakaibigan.
Biyahe sa kada yugto ng ating paglalakbay. Wala kong babaguhin, ni isang detalye. Sa dami ba naman ng sinuong magkasabay?
Pagbatsa ng kulibing na tinadhana, magmamaliw ating mga gunita.
Saranggola'y lilipad sa kahel ng kalamitan. Paalam na nga ba sa ating nakaraan? Ngunit saan man tayo, di pa nahulihan, di pagpapalit ang pagkakaibigan. Lumang mga larawan nakaplasta sa mga dingding, may tamis at pait babalikan. Tambayan na tindahan, pintuang magdamagan, nung bata pa't nangangarap lang.
Pagkagat ng realidad ng buhay, landas natin sadyang magkakahiwalay.
Saranggola'y lilipad sa kahel ng kalangitan. Paalam na nga ba sa ating nakaraan? Ngunit saan man tayo, di pa nakamihan, di pagpapalit ang pagkakaibigan. One, two, three, sing! Sarado na ang kabanata, ngunit ba
ayaw ko pang harapin ang katotohanan.
Di na tugma matutunguhan.
1, 2, 3.
Saranggol ay lilipad sa kahenang kalangitan. Paalam na nga ba sa ating nakaraan? Ngunit saan man tayo, di pa nakamihan. Ipagpapalit ang pagkakaibigan. Pagpapalit ang pagkakaibigan. Saranggola,
Dilipad, dilipad na. Dilipad, dilipad na.
kahit ng kulay ng kalangitan.
Dilipad, dilipad na.
Thank you, completers, for that moving performance. Let us give them another big round of applause. Please be seated.
And as we come to the close of this meaningful celebration, let us prepare to witness the final part of today's ceremony. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the recessional march.
With the recessional march, the completion ceremony of Grade 10 Junior High School of MOGCHS is hereby officially concluded. Before we depart this grand venue, we would like to extend our deepest gratitude to our DepEd officials and school administrators for their unwavering guidance and leadership, especially to our school principal, Dr. Melende B. Catid, and our confirming officer, Dr. Maria Asuncion G. Raffos.
To our dedicated teachers and staff of Misamis Oriental General Comprehensive High School, especially to our department heads. In Filipino department, we have Ma'am Felicitas R. Garcesa. English, we have Dr. Lizelle P. Turillo. In mathematics, we have Ma'am Rebecca B. Trabadillo.
Science department, we have Dr. Breza O. Cosinero. AP department, we have Ma'am Uni S. De La Peña. MAPE department, we have Ma'am Janelyn L. Kimson. And from TLE department, Mr. Winchito G. Tiopes.
And of course, most especially to our grade 10 level coordinator, Miss Cornelia B. Pai, whose strong leadership and guidance have been instrumental in the success of this batch. Our sincere gratitude, our dear department heads. We would also like to extend our heartfelt appreciation to the grade 10 advisors and also to the subject teachers of grade 10 and to the teachers from grade 7 to grade 9 for your tireless commitment to molding these young minds with competence and character. Daghan kaayong salamat.
To the parents and guardians, today's success is much as yours as it is theirs. Thank you for your sacrifices and for being the wind beneath their wings.
And finally, to our completers, always remember that this is just the beginning of your journey ahead. Congratulations, parents, teachers, and staffs. Congratulations, completers, class of 2026.
This has been your host, Rumar.
And I am Sir CJ, signing off, and have a wonderful day ahead. Congratulations!